77 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Smith, it's been far too long. How are you, Theodore? TJS Hype. 65 whole heckin' months? How many Twitch babies is that? Hold up, cursed 258.
Hello, Jump Scare. Hi. How you guys doing? Just continuing to fix things that need to be fixed and updated. It's been a multi-day process today. But we got some cool new improvements. I'll swap off this screen in just a second. Need to still fix some minor things. Right now I'm fixing a Stream Deck thing. There we go. All right, that works now. That's good. We'll just leave that open because I'm sure I'm going to need to do more with it. Okay, I think we're good to go. As we get going, this is going to be interesting. All right, that worked great. As we get going, let me know about volume, because obviously that's something that I cannot tell. I can see how things look. I can't necessarily hear how things look. So if any of the mixing needs a little adjustment, needs a little work, you let me know. If game's too loud, too soft, if music's too loud, too soft, you let me know. Okay, hi, hello, greetings, welcome, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna have a great stream today, and we're also gonna have a number of streams this month over the next 2 weeks. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Miss Ladrian or Vadrian? Much love. Hello. How you doing, friend? I saw you. I saw you online on Destiny late last night. I was messaging Crispy. I was like, why is there more people online this night than I've seen like online at one time in like all of 2025? That was pretty funny. I was like, even Adrian's on right now. Hello, how you doing, dude? Also, thank you very much to, who else was it? Cursed, thank you very much for the 65 whole heckin' months. How many Twitch babies is that? I want to say that's 7 Twitch babies, if my math serves me correct. Nikki, thank you as well for the 29 months and the total of 47. Also, Crit, thank you very much for the 72 months, 88 total. Holy smokes. Thank you everyone for being here. Big hype. Trying to catch up and failing. Dude, I was surprised that they didn't have the servers down for 24 hours. That's like the first time in like years where we didn't have servers down for a solid 24 hours. Poker Demon, what's up, Mariana? Angel Besitos, thank you for being here early as well. Nikki, thank you for being here early. Thank you for the resub once again. Blawwolf, thank you. Okay, Blaw, I had a question for you. Did your family move? I saw you posting in the Discord, but did your family move to a new place? Is that what you were like updating us on? If so, that's awesome. Congratulations. Your interior decorating career is off to an exquisite start. Charity, what is up? Thank you for being here. So sorry you haven't been able to get into the game. I haven't even tried it. I did download the game and install the update. I haven't opened it yet because I want to do that on stream with you guys, just to experience all of that. Brainy is here. What is up, Brainy? Saw you were in there playing the story. Excited for you. So some updates. I'm sure Cursed will be back. I'm sure Cursed will be back if he is not still already here. It's gonna take a little bit to like get the rust off, getting back into streaming and everything. Egg Tart was here as well. Hey, Egg Tart, hello. So some updates for you guys on the stream stuff. Also, looks like we got some redemptions. some hydrate, some push-ups, some hype train. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for that. This is actually, speaking of the hair, thank you very much, Nikki. I grew my hair out for like a solid year from like, I guess it was like 10 months. It was like from about, I think my last haircut was like middle to late July. And then I got another, I finally cut my hair. I trimmed the front briefly in like February, March, but I didn't touch the back or sides until like late June, early July, somewhere around there, a couple weeks ago. But it was like, if you guys saw from my like April stream, it was flowing. I think it was probably like a little bit too long, and this is like, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know necessarily what I'm going for with my hair right now, honestly. It's just, it just kind of is. I just kind of cut it and let the vibes take over when it's time. All right, so updates for you guys. I was gonna try and tell you about one, the stream chat. J-Dub, what is up?
Hello, TJ and chat.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 57 months, bro. How are you? Are you playing the new expansion? Are you gonna jump in? Thanks for dropping into the stream. You are still stream boss, by the way. I finally installed a stream chat update. Just got with the first mission. Nice. Finally got a stream chat widget installed that has all the different colors. Not only does it have all the different colors for whatever you choose, but it also has the platform. So if we have a YouTube chatter, they'll show up here and it will say that they're on YouTube, and all the Twitch chatters has all the Twitch icon right there next to it. So I am very excited for that. It's something I've been like trying and wanting to do for a long time. So I'm still using Restream, yes, for actually streaming. So between Twitch and YouTube, and then someday I'll get on TikTok as well when we get those vertical streams going. Again, I have it. It's set up. It's right. It's in OBS. I just didn't want to take the time to set that up for today. Also, I don't know if I have access to stream on TikTok quite yet, but I do have some. I have some friends who work at TikTok now, like high school friends and Los Angeles friends. So I think I can maybe swing that if I don't technically have access quite yet. I'm using Restream to technically stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but I am using CasterLabs for their chat stuff, and then maybe some more stuff too. We'll see. They have some other programs, some other like capabilities, but yeah, CasterLabs is the one that I'm doing the chat through. It's completely free. You just download a program to your computer, and then you can plug that program in as like a widget into OBS or whatever you're streaming. You can do whatever your streaming broadcaster program is. Pretty solid. So if you're a streamer and you want the multi-stream chat, CasterLabs. There's a lot of like guides on YouTube about how to use it. Seems pretty solid. Highly recommend so far. It also shows like other notifications in the feed as well, which is cool too. So if someone like resubs or if someone does a donation, you can kind of see all that stuff too. Yeah, and redemptions as well. Yeah, yep, currency redemptions. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. I didn't have enough time yet to go through it all. I just want to get enough, minimum viable product just so we can like get up and get going again. But it's got a lot of good stuff. It's got a lot of good stuff. All right. Thank you guys very much for being here. I have a lot to like catch up with you about, but one of those things is the chat. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Second is that we have music. We have music provided through a platform site called PretzelRocks, which I believe my friend Adorkable slash Irini, I think she worked there, and she was telling me about it a couple years ago, and I finally got around to checking it out, and it's pretty good. For like $5 to $10 a month, you get like access to like 150,000 stream safe tracks, safe for both YouTube streams and Twitch streams. Twitch is like unique and like they can, one, it's really unique in that you can stream music live that then is not in the VOD afterwards. So like it's going to be an additional audio track that is then removed from the VOD version. It's getting a little technical there, but like it's pretty cool that they have the technology on the platform to do that. But YouTube, I don't think has that capability, and then also like licensing is different on YouTube than on Twitch. So, anyways, these tracks are good, are safe both for YouTube and Twitch, and I don't have to like rely on like other stuff. It's all like it's pre-sourced, it's pre-licensed. So if you're interested in that, I highly recommend it. PretzelRocks. So we should have tracks, we should have music, and also it'll tell you the track in the chat if you end up liking the music and you want to check it out yourself. I think there's also a command if you do like ! song. Let's see if this works. It does not. Oh, it does. No song is playing. So we'll fix that later. Add it to the list of things. I don't even have a list of things. All right. Anyways, how are you guys doing? What is new? Where are the puppies? They're right behind me. They are chilling. Oh, did you see the special thumbnail on YouTube and everything? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How you doing? The people miss you. The peoples miss you, yeah. Yeah, the peoples miss you. Did you know that? Yeah. What a good boy. Hi. He posed really well for the thumbnail today. I don't have no list. I just don't have a current to-do stream updates list. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So this is the puppy pads. This is the puppy pads. This is the puppy pads. I also had a puppy pets redemption from charity from like 4 months ago. So we're just going to double up on that right now. Yeah, so it listed charity's redemption right there in the stream chat. That's pretty rad. Me gusta. And then I can also see the, let's see. Cow. I can see it on the YouTube chat. I love this. This is great. What's up, Cow? Thank you for being here. So, okay, this is from charity. Yeah, you remember charity? We had a very exciting walk last night. Normally when we go on walks, we don't really interact with people on average, you know? It's more just like we're just out doing the business real quick and getting in. But last night we interacted with like 3 different individual groups of people. And Ricky got to make some new friends. Lucy got to make some new friends. And they got to meet a puppy dachshund, dapple, short hair puppy, like 6 weeks old dachshund. And then they also got to meet a like 11-week-old poodle, and then also got to meet some young boys, some little young kid, like 4 years old, 5 years old, were wanting to pet. So I let them like interact with Lucy a little bit, because Ricky is not always the friendliest, because sometimes he gets a little scared, he gets a little nervous. But that's okay. So that's okay. So that's okay. So that's okay. 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 Okay, that's all from charity, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. So, What else is I going to tell you about? Gotta hydrate from Mr. Cursed Duality. Thank you. Ricky is the sweetest pup. He just is also, he has chronic pain. So anything out of the ordinary or anything that's like unusual, like makes him more anxious. So it just, you know, he's faster to get nervous, if that makes sense. Blow off, I will keep your push-ups and redeem those in a little bit. Yeah, he just a little baby. He just a little baby. All right, so today we're gonna be doing Destiny. Surprise, surprise. As in, Destiny just launched a brand new expansion called The Edge of Fate. I'm trying to figure out how I can read chat right here. Just like right here. If that would be possible. Give me 1 sec. I can... Hold up. This is gonna be wild. I'm trying all the different settings in CasterLabs. Wow. That's cool. Yo, Cherry Bun Bun, what's up? This is wild. I can actually see when people join the stream and when people leave the stream. I'm gonna turn that off though. That feels a little, that's putting the lurkers on blast, even if it's secretly. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't know, I want to give the lurkers their privacy. That does not seem respectful. Okay, I do love, I wonder if I install, maybe if I install CasterLabs on this PC and I log in, then maybe I would be able to have that here. Maybe I'd be able to have that here. Blurg Bay, what's up? How dare? I agree. I'm supporting. We respect lurkers in this chat. In this chat, we respect lurkers. Let me see if I can download that real quick while we're chatting. So Destiny just released a brand new expansion today. It's called Edge of Fate. We're going to be checking it out in just a little bit. They actually gave me a couple extra copies of the Edge of Fate to give away to viewers. So between today's stream and tomorrow's stream, we have a couple extra copies to give away. And we also have some emblems to give away. We have to we have to finish giving out all the different copies of Edge of Fate by like the end of tomorrow's stream. So we'll prioritize those. And then we'll have some more emblems and some other stuff that we can give away over the next couple weeks, basically. So the plan for this month is we're going to stream like 2 to 3 days per week for this month. So it's like about 2.5 weeks left. Kat, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We are going to stream 2 to 3 days per week for this month. So like 2 to 3, I think 3 days this week, 2 days next week. And then we'll see how the next week is looking. And then in August, I think we're going to do 1 to 2 days a week of streams and 1 to 2 videos per week as well on YouTube. So like this is I took a lot of time over like the last year off away from content, and feels like it was a good content sabbatical, and I feel like I'm ready to get back into it. So we're gonna ease back in, do some streams, do some videos, and we'll feel it out how like August is looking after that. So that is the plan, basically. Just giving you guys a heads up of like what's coming up. All right, now I'm going to open up CasterLabs here. We're going to see how this goes. See if I can get the multi-stream chat on this computer. I have never played Warframe. No, did I? I think I did Warframe for like a sponsored stream a couple years back. My memory has gotten worse and worse through the years. I think I played it for a sponsored stream a while back, but I did not get very far. But I hear good things about it. September is your birthday. Happy early birthday. Did Blawolf ever respond? I might have missed it. Did Blawolf ever respond to the moving into a new house thing? Blawolf, did you change locations? Yes, Blawolf has a new house now when he's not sleeping in my closet. Excellent. Happy for you, Blawolf. All right. Oh, I can have a bunch of different things here. All right, looks like I can have all the same things. This is going to be great. Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Okay. I love this. I can now see all the chat, all the activity. Oh, this is great. Sounds great, Kat. Enjoy. Have fun. You're in your 40s, Nikki. New high score. My headphones, these are just something I got off Amazon. I actually don't know the brand. They're, I should. That's another thing. Add it to the list, chat, of things I need to do. Figure out the headphone brand and like create a link. They're just a small little like translucent over the ear wired headphone thing. I love this. Oh, this is, yeah, CasterLabs is great. Highly recommend, highly recommend. It's like now my favorite plugin of all time. Okay. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Cherry Bun Bun, yes, we're going to be doing giveaways for the Edge of Fate. It'll just be like a random selection of people who enter in. It'll be only on Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube, if you want to enter those giveaways, I guess we can just go ahead and open up one of the giveaways. I think the only rule is you just need to be following my account so I can message you, so I can whisper you. So if you... Just checking. All right, cool. I think we're good. There was a phone call I'm expecting to receive, but I think the business is closed. It's like after 5 p.m. I don't think they're an East Coast company, so. Just to follow, you don't have to be subscribed. No, definitely you don't have to be subscribed. Just follow, just make sure you're following the account. We can go ahead and open up one of those giveaways. Let's Let's do that. Let me open up the giveaway. Give me 1 sec. All right, we're gonna reset. So it's gonna be an unusual giveaway. The way that we're gonna do it, if you win, I'll whisper you, or you can just tell me in chat, but you have to tell me which platform and region that you are in that you want it for. If you want to play on, you know, PlayStation, and you live in North America, or if you live in Europe or wherever, if you want to play on Steam, if you want to play on, I think Epic Games is another platform, Xbox, etc. So you have to tell me which platform and which region you're located in, because then I go into like the Destiny site and like request a code for that specific platform and region. So there's an extra step or two, but if you win, you win. You know, that's all you have to care about. But you do have to tell me like what platform it is that you want. All right, cool. The Edge of Fate, I believe, just to clarify, I believe this is the standard edition. So it does not, it's not like the deluxe version or anything like that. I believe, I don't think it's the Year of Prophecy. Let me figure this out now, because I'll need to know. If anyone asks any questions, I need to know the answer to this. This is the standard edition. So this, I think, does not include the Renegades expansion that comes out later on in the year. It'll have basically the content for the next 6 months and the season pass, but it won't include Renegades content. Renegades is another expansion coming out in like 6 months, in December, basically. So, just so y'all knows what's Zups. All right, cool. So let's get this going. Open that giveaway. Fallen, thank you very much for the follow. All right, cool. The giveaway is now open. If you want to jump in, do I need a little like thing on screen that says the giveaway is going? If anyone asks, chat, just let them know that the giveaway is now going. You just say exclamation mark giveaway in chat, and you will be able to enter. Excellent. All right, cool. All right, I love this. I love that I'm able to see chat, the multi-chat. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. How's the volume mixing on the audio, the songs? Let's try a different station for a little bit. See what stations they got. I mean, we're probably about to launch Destiny, so we're gonna pause anyways. Now, if I... Oh, that works? What? It's like simultaneously playing and not playing. Where is this other song coming from? There's another song that is playing and I don't understand where it's coming from. That's all good. Anyways, let's just go quiet for a little bit. Volume's good, sick. Oh, and every time I play that, it sends a message into chat. I'm about to launch Fate for the first time right now. I have not even had a chance to open it up. I was setting up for stream pretty much all day. Yeah. So again, if you win the giveaway, I will message you. I'll whisper you. One, it'll announce in chat if you're still here. If you're not here, it's okay. I'll whisper you if you're not here on Twitch and grab your region and all that and platform. So, and if anybody asks chat, just make sure to let them know that they'll just need to tell me their platform and region, and we'll be good to go. All right, sick. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so we're gonna swap over to. Let's go here, and we're gonna do that. All right, the game should be launching. Let's see how this goes. I'm excited. When do we pull for the giveaway? It'll be a while. We're just gonna let it run for like an hour or two and let people come in and join the giveaway. But definitely before the end of the day. But you know, like an hour or two, and then we'll do another one probably for the second half of stream. This will probably be like the first half of stream giveaway, and then we'll do another giveaway for the second half of stream, and then I'll probably do 3 more giveaways tomorrow's stream. So if you don't win, you have multiple chances. Just keep coming back. All right. Wow. A lot of playtime to finish the campaign. That's all right. I'm not rushing to get raid ready this year. I decided to like take a break from trying to do the day 1 raid. Just gonna let it, just gonna kind of settle in and like proceed at a comfortable pace. I'm really fascinated by this, like, you can't see my mouse on screen, I guess. Let me see if I can click up here. It still doesn't show my mouse. So in the bottom middle left, near the exit to desktop area, there's like text that has been blurred and reversed. There's like a 64 to the bottom right of exit to desktop. And then there's clearly some like text above that, which I'm very curious about. Anyways, this is gorgeous. I would just let this run in the background of my life. That's gorgeous. Wow. I have no idea how quickly we're going to get in. You feel so feeble. Is that in a good way? You feeling challenged? Everything is kicking your butt. Oh, man. Sometimes that can be fun and sometimes that can not be fun. Oh, snap. Look at this. As a Destiny 2 creator, we're providing you with silver. We've granted you some silver. Please use this gift to grab some new accessories in the Eververse store and deck out your Guardian. Remember to disclose that we granted this silver and use hashtag Destiny2 Creator D2 Creator if you post about it. I'm going to post about it. They actually gave me some silver. I don't know if this is the same silver or different silver, but they gave me some silver a couple weeks ago. It's like $10 worth of silver. I don't know if this is going to be new silver or not, but I was already planning to look into the store and try and find something exciting to buy at the start of this season. So we'll see about that. Also, I need to verbally mention that they gave me this copy of The Edge of Fate. It's the year-long one, so it's like the Year of Prophecy. They gave this to me for free, so thank you very much, Bungie. Much appreciated. And they gave me, of course, the copies that I'm going to give to you. So thank you, Bungie, for those. And was there anything else? Oh, the emblems. They also gave me some emblems to give out to you guys as well. So thank you, Bungie. I was going to say Papa Bungie, and then I was like, All right. This is my fashion for Edge of Fate. I spent a long time last night working on it. W Bungie, yes, exactly. This is inspired by Crispy. Credit where credit due. I was like, I really didn't know what to like go with for my fashion. And previous expansions, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. I knew what I wanted to do for Lightfall. I knew what I wanted to do for Final Shape. Final Shape specifically, I was like in like a lot of Pyramid Darkness stuff. Because I wanted to bring the darkness to fight the witness, basically, if you want to fight fire with fire. And that was kind of also what I was doing with Lightfall as well. But anyways, with this one, we are exploring space. We're going to the edges of our solar system, kind of, right? So I can't remember if like where we're going is like in between the inner and the outer half of the solar system, or if it's on the outer edge of the solar system. I really don't remember, but we'll find out in a second. So we're like exploring space, and so a lot of this stuff, all this gear is either from Vesper's Host dungeon or Deepstone Crypt dungeon. They seems like they were designed to be like similar to each other, because they're the raid and the dungeon. They're both like they take place on orbital things around that planet moon that I can't think of right now. So got a little bit of astronaut stuff going on. We're exploring space, but we also look sick. Anyways, that's my fashion. All right, ready? Here we go. By the way, shout out to Adrian, Canyon, co-leaders on the clan. Here we go. We're probably going to jump right into a cutscene in the mission.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten.
Time travel shenanigans.
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
A lot of interesting things in that I didn't catch the first time I watched it. I'll go over them in just one sec. You recruited a new friend last night. Nice. Okay, see you later, blow off. It's like they don't even realize. Ooh, this is new. Their cutscenes have been really sick lately. There's the 9 symbols on that yield sign. Where are we? Oh, we're on the EDZ.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Nice camera work.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
They have recasted the voice of Ikora, either temporarily or permanently. I think it was related to the not picketing. Basically picketing. Strike, the voice actor strike. That was going on the last like year or so. What's up, Darth? How are you? How are you? The ones at the end of Final Shape. Yeah, dude, I think I definitely cried at the end of Final Shape. Before we jump in, let's take a second and just get comfortable. There's a lot that has changed. There is a hell of a lot that has changed today. All right, first of all, there's this thing called the portal. Second of all, our power is down to 10. The like soft cap is now 200. We were previously at 2,000. We're now down to 10. The like soft cap is now 200, and then the maximum hard cap is 400 for this season. Let's take a look. Look at all these people playing. Let's look at, before we jump into the portal, let's just look at our character. All right, so here's our clan. If you need a clan, let me know. Me and Adrian, happy to help. There's a little bit of color change on this. Kind of cool. They've readjusted this stuff just a little bit. I can't quite tell the differences, but it looks good. If we go into this stuff, basically all looks the same. Oh, there's the new symbols. Okay, so we have a shelf here for featured gear. Then here's like all the gear. So featured gear will give you like 10%. I think it's also based on like gear level, right? So somewhere between 2% to 10% of or maybe it's 3%. Maybe it's, I don't know if it's a max of 15% or 10%. One of the two. 2 to 3% per gear tier level. Damage, outgoing damage. Good to know. Again, we've got featured gear here. So for my hunter, this is the featured gear. Notably, it does not include the prismatic cloak for me, the exotic class item. But I could probably make something work with what I want to do. We do have renewal grasps, which is one of my main things. Mask of fealty. Those two are the things that I'm probably going to be most interested in. Mask of Bakris, maybe. Probably not. Oh, interesting. So you can also see, it's also going to tell us the specialist right there towards the top of that window. It'll tell you what category, archetype it's in. Okay, this is my first time seeing this in game. Class 28, weapons 16, melee 8. 28, 16, 8 is what we're looking at for these exotics if you pull them from collections. Okay. Good to know. Each one of these exotics, I don't know if it would be a random roll if you collect it out in the wild. I guess it probably would be. Okay. All right, I'm just kind of taking my time to look through this stuff. Do we have lore? Not on this one. Tech Sec. Tech Sec is 2-piece wrecker. You deal more kinetic damage. Basically, it's kinetic Vorpal. And then it seems like it's a mix. It's not really Vorpal. It's shields, overshields, vehicles, and constructs. So that's more of like under, over meets construct, or whatever that perk is called. I can't remember what it's called. Deconstruct. All right, this one is concussive rounds. Shockwaves. Okay, so this is a really good kinetic piece of armor stuff. All Tech Sec for the Tech Sec suit. That makes sense. PvE. Pinnacle Bushido. The Bushido, I believe, is, yeah, it's gonna final blows with freshly reloaded weapons heal you or drawn. Iedo. So the perk is actually called Iedo, or perhaps something close to that. Wrecker concussive rounds. Iedo? It's not an L, it's an I. Iedo? Yeah, or maybe it's just a Yido? I would go with Yido. I bet it's Yido. Like you change the first I to a Y. Yido. Unfaltering focus, bow, shotgun, and sword. Reduce gives you basically additional damage resistance. Okay. Oh, also we have these things now. Infuse. Unstable cores. Dismantle items with seasonal bonus power to acquire unstable cores. This is... Upgrade this armor to improve its 3 lowest stats by 1. Whoa, they changed. Okay, we'll come to that in just a second. Let's go just look at last discipline. Let's go look at my actual character. They changed the order of the stats, and I think I knew that they were going to, but I forgot. Terminal velocity, primary ammo kills, grant primary ammo weapons, increased reload speed. Okay. Picking up an orb of power grants special ammo progress. All right, that is from PvP. Okay, that makes sense for PvP, competitive. Gambit. Looks like we don't have a new Gambit suit. World. Not seeing a new one. Oh, do these other ones have perks? No. Oh, but they do? Increased resilience? Increased mobility. Maybe this was a previous thing. Learning. Survivalist Hunter Armor. Improved recovery. So some of these do have inaugural revelry. Some of these do have intrinsics. Maybe it's just because it's old. It's probably just because it's old. All right, let's go check our actual character out. We're now power 10. Power helps you overcome harder activities. 200 new expansions. Increase power beyond 200 by obtaining new gear with seasonal bonus power. Seasonal bonus power goes away at the end of the season. All right, let's take a look at this helmet right here. Now, previously, this helmet was high in, like, it was like a mobility, recovery, grenade, melee. So it was like a high, low, high, high, low, high situation, which to me is my old PvP stats. And now it's different. Now we've got health first, which it was low in, melee and grenade, which it was high in, super, it was mostly low in. And then I wanted a lot of class. Class is probably the most important stat to me. Then we got weapon down here. And now has it been masterworked? I've already masterworked it. So it's got an additional couple of stats here on like super and health to help bring them up, basically. It's so weird saying stuff with 10 power. Here's the new armor mods. We've got health, melee, grenade, weapons, class, and super. Heavy ammo finder, special ammo finder increases the effect of all contributions towards the special ammo or heavy ammo meter. Reduces cooldown near class ability, near targets when you use your class ability. Looks like mostly the same. I think fonts have been changed from what I recall. This all looks mostly the same. Targeting, PvP stuff. So we've got 3 of these now. I think we had 3 of them before. Okay. All right, this looks mostly the same. Very interesting. All right. A lot has changed, but also not that much has changed. Let's find out about this. This is something I've been very curious about. So, with the exotic class items, their archetype is going to be determined by the left-hand one, which is going to be Spirit of Renewal in this case. I figured it was going to be Grenade highest. So it's a Grenade super archetype, which I think is Grenadier. Yeah, there it is at the top. And then the right column, the Spirit of the Coyote, determines the tertiary, which is going to be class, which makes sense because it's a dodge-based perk. I'm also curious. Okay, so my bet was that Foe Tracer would be a weapons highest. So on my Coyote, On my foe tracer coyote, I'm betting it's highest weapons and then lowest class. Says gunner there, foe tracer. Yeah, so weapons, grenade. That's what I figured it was going to be. Okay. Cool. We'll figure out all the rest of that later. What is this red mark here? Does that just mean that it's crafted or shaped? I'm going to assume that it means it's just shaped or crafted, this thing. All right. Let's check out the artifact, the Implement of Curiosity, which looks like a cell phone or a GPS tracker down there. Sounds good, Fallen. See you later. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. The way I looked up when PvP was mentioned. Here's the new gear bonus. We've got damage resistance of 3% each. So if you just use a new gear piece, you get an automatic 3%. Doesn't matter the tier of it. But on weapons, it does, because each weapon is individual. So weapons are 10%, gear is 15%. I'm still not going to be able to keep that straight, but that's what they are. All right, we'll keep that in mind later. Let's read the lore on this bad boy. Implement of Curiosity. Things didn't get interesting until the first apology. A desperate transgression. Charred fish and tubers stolen from an unattended fire. Common enough. Surprise when the expected violent outcome did not materialize. Instead, a bowed head and a leaking ocular duct signaling earnest response. Earnest remorse. Elsewhen, a conglomeration of dark matter and indifference cocked a proverbial head to the side. Inquisitive, as 5 digits offered forgiveness, and 5 more spare nutriment. Okay, hold on. Let's translate that into normal English. All right, so desperate transgression. Someone broke the rules or broke the law, broke the, common understanding. They stole fish and I think tubers is a plant from creeks or rivers stuff. From an unattended fire, common enough. It was surprising when there wasn't a fight about it. Instead, they apologize in a tear, signaling they're sorry. Elsewhen, so another time, a conglomeration of dark matter and indifference cocked a proverbial head to the side. Now, does that mean that it's the same timeline or a different timeline? I'm going to assume it's the same timeline, just time travel. So another time, conglomeration of dark matter and indifference cocked a proverbial head to the side, inquisitive, as 5 digits offered forgiveness and 5 more spare nutriment. Or maybe it was later. Maybe it just means like later. Somebody offered them, the other person forgave them and offered them additional nutriment, okay? At some point, a bone broke. Common enough. Expected outcome of abandonment, isolation, fear, death. But, surprise, again. The apes gathered the infirm, tending to them enough for osteoblasts to execute their programming. Calcification, return to strength. 2 legs ran with 20 more. Something had changed. Elsewhen, dark matter and curiosity leaned in to observe. One summer, the apes theorized that teosinte could be more bountiful and nutritious if they sowed seeds from a past crop that yielded a particularly desirable result. Unexpected ingenuity. Everything they touched, they sought to optimize. Elsewhen, dark matter and pride did smile. This might be the 9, not interfering, but like influencing things. And then the Elsewhen represents the 9 watching this happen, or affecting and making this happen, and then watching how the outcome happens. Yo, thank you so much for the resub, Starhawk. What's up? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Eyes looked at the flocculent quadruped and saw friendship instead of obedience. This is probably a dog. The first time a hand reached out to rub fingers over soft floppy ears, the dark matter felt an unfathomable tenderness. They made noises with their mouths simply because the sounds made others laugh. They held one another to process emotions their small, frail bodies could not bear to feel alone, like a hug. They celebrated each time one of their own lived to see another orbit, like birthdays. They, the children of Earth. They, the children of my Earth. Created and pondered and explored and played just because they could. And I, the dark matter, watched them in wonder. Okay, so the inquisitive right here is referring to the dark matter, not to the apes. Inquisitive as the dark matter being watching is inquisitive, is curious, is surprised, as 5 digits offered forgiveness and 5 more spare nutriment. Cool. I like that. So the dark matter is ostensibly or assumably the 9 are conscious dark matter, basically. And the 9 represent the planets, the 8 major planets, and the sun, not Pluto. Pluto is not included in this. Yo, Brainy, this DLC actually brought you back to Destiny? That's good. Did you stop playing since we raided? Because I think I remember you saying in like April that you'd finished everything, but maybe you had just finished everything that quickly. Wow, are you enjoying the expansion so far? I'm curious about these stats here. So we're going to get some more updates here. We're going to get some more rows here, which will be pretty sick later on. Oh, I get to select some? Okay. Let's do... You can pretty much kill everything except... As long as you can... I'm going to go with barrier. No, I'll have barrier already. I'll have barrier via radiant. And I'll have overload via my dusk field. So therefore, I'll need unstoppable. Oh my god, I did something! So now let's go to our journey. We are currently Guardian rank 2. No, we're Guardian rank 2 Explorer. We have activated a perk. Now we have to complete the Edge of Fate introduction quest, and we have to complete 3 activities in Solo Ops, Fireteam Ops, or Crucible Ops. All right. Season Reclamation. Let's take a look at that. There's Kepler. Side quests. Missions. All the different missions, probably the campaign. Fated Ciphers. Main quest, which is probably the campaign. Additional missions. So these are some missions, these are some more missions. Criticality on 10 minutes, under 10 minutes on Fabled. And the Civ. Secrets. We're not going to take too long to look there. We got Matter Spark, Rosetta, Relocator, and Matter Morph. The Singularity, Outer Steps, Gorge, Exiles Accord, Central Academy. 5, looks like 5 regions. All right. Seems good. What do we got for we have a title? Edge of Fate. There's multiple pages for this one. It must be for the whole expansion. Oh, it's a banner. Very cool. All right, sick. Seasonal challenges. Take a look at that real quick. Oh, you didn't know this DLC was releasing until today? Oh, sick. All right. Welcome back, Brady. Data pads and solo ops. Data pads and fire team ops. Okay, so this must be, this is Vanguard. This is not Vanguard? Pinnacle? I don't know what the difference is here. Seasonal hub challenges. Okay, we got Encore and Kel's Fall, Empire Hunts, Glassway, Inverted Spire Battlegrounds, Skywatch, Salt Mines, Kepler. Got it. Cabal or Vex, Solar Stasis or Strand, Super Final Blows, Crucible Matches, and Pulses, Bows, and Traces. All right, looks good. Head over to our inventory. I guess I should activate one of these. Okay, so it wasn't open yet. Is this going to be open if I open this? Oh, I got 4 of those? Hell yeah. Are they permanently... Okay, let's go over to the store now. Here's our quests. This is some bounties left over from, from last season. I have to do this again? What is this? This is like a new light thing. All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Rewards pass. Here's our season pass. We've got the 3rd iteration. Go ahead and pick it up. Take a look at it in just a little bit. This season pass ends in 2 months. I was hoping it wouldn't be a new season pass. I guess it makes sense, but that's fine. We'll just see how it goes. What is this? This is a new shader. That's so funny. Skiff Scribbles. Why does that sound like a DJ's name? Heartbreaking entrance. Does that mean someone's gonna die? Couch nap. We'll take a look at this in just a second. Wow, look at that. That's pretty wild. We'll take a look at all this stuff in just a second. Yeah, I almost bought this last week. What do we got over here? Box of tricks. I changed my ghost to this little dude because he felt like a deep space exploration kind of ghost. All-terrain explorer, Star Racer 95. Fantastic shell. Oh, I'm glad I didn't buy this. Now we're going to be able to pick this up for free. I almost bought this one as well. Good things come to those who wait. Rising Stars Dance. I thought they were gonna dance. All right, sick. Yeah, let's take a look at what we got new this season. Let's take a look at the highlighted stuff first. The malware set. I like the aesthetic. I don't like the helmet, but I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic a lot. I really like the cape a lot. Sunset Nexus Summer Skimmer Set. Reclamation Skimmer, Shader, Emote, and Finisher. Overdrive. Dude, this is sick. I want this. Here's the shader, solid state. I dig it. Network protocol. Oh, it's like lo-fi chill. I might have to buy this. I might have to buy this. That's really funny. Okay, so they did give me another 1,000 silver. Thank you, Bungie. This is a charity item. That's rad. I'm probably going to be using Sunshot a lot as well. I might buy that. Some good stuff to consider. That Sunset Nexus Skimmer set is really awesome. Dropped Beat, Sound Skipper, Cyber Jockey. And this is like the whole set. Got it. Very cool. Perfect accessories. There's that. Dude, that looks so sick. I love the like little shatter bits that appear. That looks so sick. I need a whole set like that. Chill beats. Oh my, what? What? Oh. That looks very sick as well. Yo, this, what? I need it, exactly. Oh my goodness. I also need a full, well, I guess the, I was like, I need a full armor set, but I guess the, is there a ship too? Did I miss the ship? I got distracted. God, that looks so rad. And there's a sparrow as well. Okay, now we did find, oh, and there's a ghost shell. They went all in on this aesthetic. Okay. There's also a, like a, not a speeder. This thing as well. A skimmer, as they're called. God, that is so sick. What is this? Unstable cores. All right, we'll get those another time. Oh my lord. Reclamation shader set. Make sure I don't mix. Oh my god, this looks amazing too. Damn, Bungie. I'm gonna be dropping some money on you. Thank you for the free game. Now I can spend my money on looking fly as hell. Whoa. Okay, can you give me just the pink one? Give me just the pink one. Split these out into 4 separate shaders. Make just a red-orange one, just a yellow one, just a blue-purple one, and just a yellow one. I want the purple one. God, that is trippy. I love how it changes my hologram stuff too. Oh, but some of it doesn't change the leg hologram. Very interesting. That's gorgeous. Wow. Whew. Golly, dude. They've got discounted versions. It's like 10 to 20%, 10 to 15% off as well. Binary conditions. Singular condition. Oh, I see. It's got like a blue pink, which I assume is yeah, stasis and solar. Singular condition. One end. It's pretty cool. Conditional shell. Final condition. Conditional finality. Cool. These are great. I think Adrian would actually like these as well. I don't know how much of a Nyan cat type she is, but she is a cat person. 6 minutos! That's a pretty damn good... Yeah, you can definitely still enter the giveaway charity. If you guys want to enter a giveaway for a free copy of The Edge of Fate, just type !giveaway in chat, and you'll be entered to win. Demonology. Yeah, Adrian, did you... Yeah, I did say you were a cat person. Let me go back. I'm taking a look at the store stuff. Dude, there's a lot of good shit in here, man. I'm telling you, there is some sick stuff. Not... I mean, that one is sick, but here, this... Are you ready? First of all, not that. First of all, hold on. Let me start you out slow. Is it this? No. This stuff is still cool. Let's take a look. I just want to build up to the right thing. This looks sick. Sick as hell. Okay. Also sick as hell. Little ghosty looking sick as hell too. Then, hold on. I guess it's this. Sick as hell helmet. The cool little shatter effects. Okay, ready? You're good, Adrian. So very sick helmet, right? Okay, now here's the best thing. Is this shader. Oh my god. What? 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 Okay. And then I was saying you might like, there's also some like this shit is cool too. I think you would like this stuff as well. Feels like your aesthetic. And this stuff, oh, there's more. Oh, there's way more. Strap in. I've got like 5 minutes of stuff to show you. I could see you literally wearing like this is like I could see you as a ghost like this, like wearing this stuff. And now there's this stuff too. This looks cool. It's like solar and stasis, very rad. Solar and stasis, still the same like color aesthetic that I think you would vibe with. But the cat stuff, this is what I was saying. Like I think Adrian would like this. So it's like your colors, your aesthetic, and it's also kitty cat. is also a kitty cat. It's got a tail and everything. And this one too. So yeah, that Stasis solar shell, yeah, that seemed really cool too. Am I saying your aesthetic is RGB? Not just RGB, but like pink. It's got to have a pink, purple, blue hue vibe going on specifically. I think that's because of your hair colors that I've seen. Yeah, and the punchy colors too. Yeah. So anyways, that's what I was that's what I was saying. Is probably you. Anyways, we're looking at we got these like demons going on. For ghosts who rise from below to feast? What? The most fearsome of screams. Is this what the raid is going to be about? That's going to be interesting if so. Vanguard Commander set. Yeah, that's very Zavala. Yeah, that's very Zavala. You can see the shoulder pads is what I was about to say. Let's see what else we got. Green Thump. Okay, Poison Ivy. Oh, there's another cat one, Adrian. This is like lo-fi chill. They play some music. And there's a little kitty cat. It's you and Morgana. Brainy, you have that one? Nice. So did you already buy it or is it not brand new? Fort Me Time. Love it. Leo Phi Shell. Oh, you just saw in person? So this is now we're getting into the single items. Pretender's Crown. Wow. Wow. That's like the most human-like thing we've ever seen. Does it jiggle? Does it jiggle? It does wiggle. That is creepy. Oh, that's creepy. It's in like the uncanny valley or something. European plate. Is this for Duskfield? It is for renewal. I guess it does match the aesthetic a little more. Conditional finality, oracular. Oh, for trials. It's gonna be for buried bloodline. Don't have that one quite yet. Ergo Sum has a ornament now. I still don't understand Ergo Sum. Maybe someday. Microcosm. Ooh. 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 Damn. I need this one. Pull Microcosm out of the vault. Out of the reserve collections. Kostov? Is that it? Kvostov. I still don't have this weapon acquired yet. I'm not even sure how to get it. Earth's Shadow. This is definitely harkening back to Callus. Interesting. Icebreaker, still don't have that one. I finally ran that dungeon. for the first time ever. Graviton Spike. Okay, this one flips between like arc and stasis, I want to say. We'll find out. Fancy, fancy, beautiful. Love it. I do still want to buy this. I think this looks so sick. Imagine this with like one of the sick new shaders. I think it's based on like D&D, right? That's probably the main one that I want top of mind. From this like archive. Oh, Plague Breaker. That is creepy. That is creepy. Season of the Wish shader bundle. It's like down to like 200 silver. This is sick. This is my aesthetic. Episode Echoes shader bundle. Oh, damn. That looks really sick, actually. Whoa. Whoa. It like adds ice. These boots did not have ice down there. Did they have metal or something? This looks so sick. Oh my god, this is the sickest thing ever. Wow. I definitely got that Matrix one when it was out last season. That looks so sick. Shards of Stillness. I love that. This is the Revenant shaders. I already have 3 of them. Necrostatic or Necrostatic. Very rad. Doki Doki Destiny Hunter bundle for 6,000 Bright Dust. I can be a Nyan Cat. Oh, the hunter even has heels. This is a male hunter and it has heels. Wow. Good for them. Good for them. That's hilarious. Oh man, there are so many pages in here. We're not going to go through all of them. This is from like past seasons as well. All right, sick. I feel good about that. We picked up the new 3rd iteration. I'm going to start out using Sunshot instead. Let's take a look at the subclass updates. I just want that to go away. All right, so on Hunters, Silence and Squall is what I'm going to do. I could do Golden Gun. They changed that icon for the Golden Gun. That looks new up there, top middle. That's the same. I think this Golden Gun is new. Looking pretty good. It doesn't show you the base cooldown for this stuff anymore. That's okay. Threaded Spectre. This is now down to 2 slots. That's fine. We've got... Do I want to go with Awakening or do I want to go with Command? Awakening would create an elemental pickup. Picking up that elemental pickup would give me, in this case... What does a Fire Sprite give you? Actually don't know off the top of my head. Play Doctor. No, it's dope. It's dope. I wasn't criticizing. It's dope. Let's look what a solar little dude gives you. Fire Sprite gives you grenade ability, actually. I'm not against it. Actually, that would give me more. That'd be probably pretty good. All right, cool. We'll stick with that for now. Let's fill in with some mods and get kicking, yeah? What do we want the most of? I want class ability for sure the most. Now, heavy. I probably don't need. It increases the effect of contributions towards special ammo. I don't know if I need that or want that. What else do we want or need? We're out of energy. We need solar. Yeah, that's about right. And then collecting an orb of power increases allies or casting your super or rapid stasis weapon final blows. My question is, does glaive melee, let's write this down. Does glaive melee count for that? Let's go to my questions. Does glaive melee count for stasis? What is this called again? Siphon. All right. We got that. Let's start throwing this stuff in. What do we want? We definitely want class. And then, because the weapons is good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is all probably going to change pretty quickly. We need our melee to create Orb of Power. We need our melee to reduce grenade. Yes, probably. And then we need our melee to give class ability. Class ability. Yes, good, great, cool. Now down here, we need specific resists. Probably. Let's go with like solar resist, avoid resist, and do we want to do a font? I don't think I need a health font at this time. And let's do concussive, question mark. Now we have enough for a full class. All right, excellent. Now we are starting to get overshield every time we use it. Class ability cooldown, 20 seconds. Oh my God, let's go. Even with decoy? Oh, hell yeah. What do we got going over here? Okay, so we could do a weapons font. Weapons will give us extra damage against minors and majors, I believe. And then we also are going to have a font. They did not double up on the font here. I was wondering if they would. So where did they put? We only have, where are the other fonts? We got a super font here, as expected. So it must be here. This must be where the double up is. The melee and grenade fonts. Okay. I think we're doing all right. And then this is going to be class font. Okay. Yeah, we're on legs now. Picking up one of these guys has a chance to give you an armor charge, but I'm going to be making orbs of light anyway, so I don't really need that. This will give you an additional stack of armor charge. We could do that. Recuperation has gotten a nerf. I still haven't finished reading all the patch notes. We're definitely going to want... Oh, we could do Absolution. I recommend, if you guys are thinking about this, instead of Insulation for the class ability, I recommend Absolution, because it gives this actually the same or a little bit more for your class, on absolution, and you're getting it for all of your abilities. So I just think it's like I think it's a more valuable one. What else do we want to do? We have recuperation built into health now. I'm getting 21 HP per orb. Are you serious? That's so much. I don't need recuperation anymore. I guess I could stack absolution. I could get weapons for damage. What did they change font mods to now? Let's go to armor mods. Oh, there's an enhanced athletics. Increases your base movement speed and jump height. So I think we're at like 30 or 40 mobility. This would give me an extra 30 mobility. I might throw that on there. Just throw it on there at the end as a thought right now. Font mods are now plus 20 instead. So we could get this for plus 20 on weapons, which would get us to 80. That probably makes sense. Although with my normal setup, I'm going to be using it up instantly. Is it even worth it? If we go back here to this one. Let's just roll with it for now. We could also have a surge instead. A surge would be a separate thing. Actually, I recommend surge instead. Let's go with a surge. And the reason is this is already going to be a source. And this is now going to be an additional source, which makes it multiplicative. This would be an additive source of 20, which would not be that much. This is now going to give us a solar surge of 10% rather than rather than like 1 to 2%. This is going to be a straight up 10%. And it's going to be multiplicative as well, which makes a whole hell of a difference. I can go into details on that if you guys need. But in general, should we do more class? No, we should probably do like super or something. If you guys need more explanation on like multiplicative versus additive, happy to go into that. Long story short is like, even if something is like 5 or 10%, which is pretty low, if it's multiplicative and there's 4 sources or 5 sources, that 5 or 10% becomes like 10 or 15% due to the multiplicative effect. You're probably right, Agent. But in long story short, you want multiplicative, and if it's multiplicative, you want to just stack additional sources. So for example, like a quick example would be if you're playing Prismatic, when you activate Transcendence, that adds a 5% damage multiplicative source to your weapon damage. So if you're doing like boss DPS, even though 5% is really small, in the long run, that 5% with like on top of Radiant, on top of your weapon perk damage, on top of a surge that you might have, on top of, I don't know, Tether being like another source of multiplicative damage, a weaken effect on the enemy, that 5% becomes like 10 to 12%. So it becomes much bigger than what it is. So it's good to just have as many sources as possible. And if you just have, like, if you forego that 5%, or just whatever, if you forego that to have like an extra 5% somewhere else, as an additive, you're actually losing out now on like 5 to 7%. Anyways, if that's confusing, just know that More sources is better in multiplicative, and it makes it each source that much more valuable. What do we want to do here? I think we don't have to do melee. We have a lot of ways to recharge our melee, including our dodge. We're above 70, which is going to be a full recharge, I believe. So I'm not going to worry about that. We could keep doing our grenade. Our grenade is now down to 45 seconds, which is huge. Weapons is now at 9%. If we move weapons to that, weapons is now 10.5%. Not the biggest deal, but yo, what's up, JJ? No, we haven't done the giveaway quite yet. We will in just a little bit, probably in another hour or so. When we finish the first mission, which we're going to jump into in just a second. I'm setting up the mods to jump into the first mission. When we finish the first mission, I'll do the first giveaway, and then we'll do another giveaway after that. Do I want an extra 1% on my weapons, or do I want more health per orb? Let's see what the health per orb would be. From 21 to 28. That is big. Melee. Do I need more melee? Or do I just want to keep going up on class? Can we get the cooldown even higher? If we go from 19 seconds. No, it's maxed out at 19 seconds right now. Overshield health goes from 10. From 6 to 10. That's big. Okay, I'll keep going in on class. I'm good with being a class hyper specialist. I am all down for that. All right, so we're going to be running. This is the exotic I'm going to be using to start off. We're going to do Dusk Field Grenades. It'll give me frost armor. It'll reduce the damage of enemies. And we're going to have Coyote for, once again, more class ability stuff, more dodges. So our dodge is going to be lit as hell. And then we're also going to use utility kickstart so that we get dodge energy back when we use our dodge. And then we're going to use Reaper. And did they delete? Le gasp. Did they delete it? There used to be a different mod. Unless distribution. Where's distribution? Where is distribution? Chat! Distribution was like similar to Bomber and Outreach, but it was for all abilities. It was grenade, melee, class, and super energy. Did they delete distribution? Oh yeah, you can still get one, Adrian. So the exotic class item, if you don't know how it works, exotic class items are random every single time you get one. And not only are they random once, but they're random twice. So each class item has 2 columns. It's different for warlocks, different for titans, different for hunters. There are like 3 perks in each column that are shared universally, but then there's 3 that are just for titans, 3 just etc, etc. So every class item you get is going to be a randomly selected perk 1 column and perk 2 column. They're totally different groups that you can get selected from, that you can get perks from. And so you're gonna have I have 30 exotic class items. And again, class items only work with, in case you don't know, they only work with prismatic. They don't work on the monochromatic subclasses. So something to keep in mind for that. They're only prismatic. So they're very random. However, Xur is going to be selling them every single weekend for this year. probably forever, but for this year. So if you have the strange coins, you can always buy one from Xur every single week. So no worries, no stress. I am going to check out the patch notes to see if they... You got strange coins? Excellent. If they deleted... What was it? Distribution? No. Yeah, distribution. Checking the patch notes. Why do I not have distribution? Is it like locked behind something? Am I blind? Okay. Outreach Bomber, utility kickstart. Chat, am I blind? Is there distribution on here and I'm just not seeing it? Where is distribution? Patch notes don't mention distribution being gone. Okay, hold on. I'm part of this like special D2 creator Discord. Let me go see if someone's mentioned this in the Discord. Bungie has been very generous. Okay, search. Let's see if anybody responds to that. Okay, so in the meantime, what do we want to do? We've got utility kickstart, we got Reaper. These are finishers, which I don't really do that much. Finishers give you a temporary armor charge. We could do that one. Reduces your melee cooldown when using your class ability. We already do that. Reduces your grenade. Overshield. We already have Reaper. I mean, I guess we could just do class font. Or we could do a 1 cost. We could do a 3 cost over here. More class ability. Our overshield health is now 14. And we could do a 1 cost, which would be... I think this used to be 1 cost right here. Finishers grant armor charge. Sure, why not? All right, sick. We got that. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Throw in some ghost mods. I didn't really know what was going to be available here. We got the combo detector. They've changed this now to these guys. I think currently I'm just into specialist. So we'll throw on specialist here. Bonus enhancement cores. So I'm not going to get increased glimmer, which is fine. We want to maximize our that stuff. We do have mods applied. We could put mementos in. He's so pretty. He's got a shader on it right now, so it would match me. All right. Rock and roll? Sure, why not? Let's get through the first mission. Open the portal. All right, it's the first time looking at the portal. Latest expansion. Click here to explore Kepler. Operations, ops. You can customize this stuff. We got solo ops, fire team ops, pinnacle ops, and crucible ops. Quick play options over here. Impromptu match or have a specific strategy in mind. Valuable activities right here. This is stuff that's like pre-built. This is stuff you can customize. And then we got the seasonal hub. Valuable weekly rewards. Completing daily and weekly challenges. This is where you can find your weekly rewards. I don't quite understand how this is, but here we go. Earn points by completing bonus focus activities and portal activities. Bonus focus rewards grants additional points. I don't know what that means. That's okay. Do something in the portal and do some kind of bonus. Be great. Be or better in portal activities. Body counting, defeat targets. I can do that one. Defeat targets with solar. I can do that one. Weekly progress. Plus. Bonus focus. Oh, so these are weekly challenges here. These are basically the stacking version of the dailies, it looks like. These are going to be consistent. They're going to be static for the next 6 days. Here's our weekly rank. We can get some unstable cores. We can get some arsenal credit. I was reading that in the patch notes. I still haven't finished reading all the patch notes. I made it like 25% of the way through. I do not know what this is. This is something you use at Zavala in order to get weapons. And you also have to use this thing to get weapons from him. That's cool that they're going to give us strange coins. And this is going to expand your options at Zavala. Okay, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff on this weekly. Seasonal hub. There's your challenges. Here's your conquests. I'm not of the correct power yet. Seasonal title. Conqueror. Cool stuff. We'll get to it someday. Okay, this is as if we were at the tower. Shooting range. Not right now. Let's get into the mission. I left like 75 engrams with Rahul on the off chance that they might still be there for leveling later. We need to do the Ada stuff. For exotics. I probably won't do it right now, but like today, but we'll do Ada exotics. Okay. 75. Yeah, 75 with Rahul. Yeah. Listen, I mean, when you play like I do, you know, you got engrams. I had Shax like fully maxed out multiple times throughout the season, but that's a testament of addiction to PvP. I've retired from PvP now. If you want to play PvP, highly encourage you and support you. I will not be able to join you. It is too, I have an addictive personality when it comes to PvP stuff, and I just can't. I gotta stay on the wagon, can't fall off. But the PvP in Destiny is great. It's very, very good. Very cool. All right, so that's how we access like a map of the tower. We've got a raid coming soon. This is probably going to be the campaign. Now, how do I... This is the Edge of Fate. How do I make sure to choose which version that I want? Okay, this is in the portal. We can go to the world. All right, that's a cool little nifty little thing. If you just press W or up, that'll take you to the map of the local place. Neptune has 2 things? Okay. Yep, I did not ever finish a lot of this stuff. That makes sense. Nothing's on the map quite yet. All right, where is... What if we did a drinking game PvP session? Maybe. You reset Rahul 4 times in 2 weeks trying to catch up from your absence. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is it cool if I call you Dugong? Welcome back, Dugong, to Destiny 2. It wouldn't make me mad. It's just I just don't want to, I don't want to play with fire. It really does genuinely affect like a lot of the rest of my life. So I probably would not partake, but I'm happy for you. Boomslang 4 FR. Aurora Dawn Solemn Remembrance. TechSec Cloak. Shoreline Dissident. Very cool. All right, I guess we'll just launch it from here. I don't know how else to do it. I am confused how to launch the campaign legendary mode. I'm gonna assume it's this, but it's not gonna be legendary. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Okay, there it is. All right. All right. Fuck it, let's ball. Modifiers. Oh, there we go. Minus 20. Highly aggressive. Heavily shielded. Hold up. Okay. I need a snack. I need a snack. Let's fucking roll. See if anybody responded about the mod. Nope, not yet. You're a whole snack, am I? Stop.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
All right, it's my first look of Kepler right there. All right, this ship. Why is there like a destroyer, a naval destroyer? You falling in love with Destiny all over again? Hell yeah. All right. Rendezvous with Ikora. Yeah, we got like a naval ship out here.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
So they recast Ikora's voice. It is, it's actually Savathun's voice actress. So it's really throwing me off, but I'll get used to it soon enough. Oh, goodness. Okay. So this must be... I think that's the dark matter. It's definitely like anti-gravitational. Alright, we're rocking Sunshot. Do I shoot them? Why is my first instinct when I come across wildlife to shoot? This is gorgeous. These colors too. Blue, pink. What color, like what shade of emerald? It's like a soft sky blue emerald and like a soft shade of pink. Almost, oh, what's that called? There's a term for it. Yeah, seafoam green, yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm out of practice with streaming. So, like, talking and playing and reading chat all at once. There's enemies that are going to come out of that in a second. Did y'all hear that? Shaking the rust off. I love the wildlife. You said this place was uninhabited. I don't think you searched it well enough. Hey, I recognize that. Oh, those are fallen ships right there. This is an emblem I saw in the collections and triumphs and stuff. This device does not respond to my molecular structure. Well, okay then, goodbye. We have a tunnel over here, which is probably going to be the correct path. I don't know. See, oh, this is... I'm really stoked. Shh. Unidentified combatant unit.
I've never seen Elixni move like this.
So...
Find their vertical guardian.
I'm really stoked because this game, this campaign, is going to be like a Metroidvania. So there's going to be multiple paths that you can take at any point in time. Some of them will be dead ends temporarily, and then you go back to those dead ends later with like different upgrades and power-ups that you have, that you acquired. And now they unlock new pathways. Or you can go back to old pathways that you originally had, and now you can go through it faster or discover new secrets. So I'm very stoked about this. How did I already make a tangle? Because I had a severing. I made a fire sprite. I can't reach it. No, this is a bad idea. I don't have any. I don't have any anti-ledges tech on. I'm not used to firing Sunshot. It takes like a certain... I'm gonna go ahead and create a decoy. Decoy made, love it. Sunshot takes a little bit to get used to. It's like it's a slightly more unusual one. Love it. Okay, we've got the new ammo meters down at the bottom left. Creating heavy and special. What is this? Requires undiscovered fallen tech. Okay. Okay. Is this a different tunnel? There's so many tunnels. There's so many ways to go. Can I look at a map? Curtilage Divide, Central Academy, Ionian Campus. I'm right here. I found a chest or a relocator. I don't know. The Stacks, the Gorge, the Outer Wastes. That's probably where I spawned. Caldera, which is an actual term. Stellar sink, the singularity, that'll be where the black hole is. Exile's Accord, is that where we're trying to get to? No, don't know yet. I love it! I'm probably not going the right way. Or requires matter morph. That's gonna kill me? For science. Okay, I don't think I can do that yet. I love it. This is gonna be, if it's executed well, this is gonna be a great experience.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
HI and NHI. HI and NHI.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Big whiff. Just kind of waiting to see how things go. Alright, let's give myself some frost armor. Duskfield does not last very long. Overshield, very nice. Yeah, Sunshot just like doesn't quite hit like it should. Something about the tracking, probably from the explosive rounds. Where are you going, bro? I'm right here. Does you have your own little glaive? Is that what that is? Fire sprite. See, like that should be hitting something. I mean, it's me, but oh, hi. How are we doing, Ikora? It really takes a little bit to get used to. All right. So we got an object here in the middle. Probably a building we go into, and then we have this like chest thing right here. What's up?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect?
Another ancient
More
train?
importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
I didn't follow anything that she talked about. What train are you? Oh, here? This? Oh, okay. Well, I did not see that at all.
Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
All right. Slow it up. So we got a train right here. Apparently there's a locking mechanism. She mentioned a locking mechanism. I don't know what it's about. Odysseus Protocol. I think this will all make sense in a couple days, but right now is... Nope. That's a something. She wanted me to keep moving. Where do you want me to keep going? There's a arrow over here on my radar. Let's check this out. Welcome back, Blah Wolf. Desert destination, Arizona. Explore the area. That looks a little bit train-like. It's probably not. Yeah, I think I am going to swap off of Sunshot. Let's just do this guy instead. Heal clip, kill clip, incandescent. Incandescent heal clip. Undiscovered technology. Mystery nearby. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is like an FPS version of Metroidvanias. This is great. What do we do, chat? We always go the wrong way first. Hello, birdies. This door might be open. Nerp. This is like the translocator, I think. I could be wrong about that. Activate. This is the thing we're supposed to activate. Okay. Where am I gonna go when I activate it? I don't know.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Yet to be unsheathed. Something 9 invitations delivered. What will is done in trust. There was something on that first line I missed.
Must be a fluke.
I'm gonna read this lore as we discover it. For the first time in forever. Where did we get that one? Where did it go? Don't think it's that one. Don't think it's that one. This one. Epochs. Haven't found the first one, I guess. The Sun. So this is from the 9. The Sun, which is one of the 9, obviously. And it is the number 9, actually. Your consciousness hangs suspended in solar wind and swept into timeless, unknown space, touched by the breadth of the cosmos. 9. Of course, consider this. Card calling. Introduction is a later scene. A message, but for now, a word, a W or D. An endless ivory plane extends. The truth of time is laid bare here in opposition to you. Cause and effect are predeterminate law. What has happened will occur. What occurs has happened. What will happen has occurred. You challenge the hierarchy with a paracausal question, but it is squelched by a higher fourth dimensional order. The time for that question is layers and folds beyond this one. Unknown space curls away. Relax, my good abiogenesis. Abiogenesis. Genesis is create or creation. Bio is life. So A is without. So without or anti life created. Abiogenesis is a word. It's a scientific theory that life originated from non-living matter through natural processes. It proposes that simple organic molecules formed from inorganic substances and eventually evolved into the first living cells. This contrasts with biogenesis theory, which states that life only comes from existing life. Relax, my good abiogenesis. There is no danger. Take this glimpse of clarity. Your ideas of 9 are quaint. We can educate. There is heavy, inescapable gravity, weight, responsibility, authority, flare, control, swirling matter and particulate, once and again, a blazing star. Power enough to hold back endless nothing. Fusion churns heat and light from eternal vacuum with familiar atomic magic. A white-hot phosphorus, like snapping a fingertip match. We are a part of you, as much as you of us, predating your wrinkled gardener, the Traveler. Well, Gardener could be different than the Traveler. We don't know for sure yet. We're pretty sure the Traveler was an extra-dimensional being, and once they entered our dimension, more or less became the Traveler. Did I say that correctly? The Gardener, we believe, is a extra-dimensional being, and once they entered our dimension, became the Traveler. Caught in the middle with you, an interconnected system that shares one fear, one dream. Talking about the Traveler and the Winnower, the Gardener and the Winnower. The moment burns bright, but ahead in the long bend from non-existence into being, into nebula, into compression, lies hydrogen, helium, oxygen, carbon dead, fossilized consumption. I'm going to go back and read that again. The moment burns bright, but ahead in the long bend, which is time, from non-existence into existence, into being, from non-existence into nebula, compression, existence, being, lies hydrogen, helium, oxygen, carbon. Anywhere along the infinite folding splays of perspective, birth, life, death, curved outward and back, in long elliptical recursion. Gravity coaxing collapse. That's not coax. Is it coax or coaxing? It is coax. Gravity coaxing collapse. Dark energy coaxing dispersion. Matter and thought suspended between. Freedom and death. Ability to choose. One's orbit. one's ties, one's fate. The edge of fate. 9, see the grave on level plane beside our birth, experienced eternally, breeding fear. Caught in an entropic whirl. Entropy is chaos. Thermodynamic quantity representing the unavailability of the system's thermal energy for conversion into mechanical work, often interpreted as a degree of disorder or randomness. Yeah, chaos, randomness, disorder. Caught in an entropic whirl. A race to the bottom where the winner starves. Disorder, chaos. Amoebas to arthropods to apes. Run out the clock. Scratch out the options. Get real desperate. Commit the acts promised not to because their synapses have cut furrows. Then they die. Many extinctions blot the gentle bend, which is time. The anxiety, the shock waves of their scars felt through all layers of dimensions. Always inescapable. Life burns out. Even me. But not you. That old illuminated abiogenesis. So bright and sharp in you. You have felt this. And you are a weapon to defy fate. We have been eager. A non-dimensional being sinks into the fabric and wrinkles the ripples of fate. Oh, that's interesting. So, gravity is often conceptually described as fabric or wrinkles. Because kind of like the best way to understand gravity is to hold a blanket or fabric outstretched and to place an object in it. And the object causes a dip in the pulled firm fabric. It's like time, space-time, gravity continuum. And when an object is placed on that fabric, it causes a bend, it causes a wrinkle. And if you think of it as a process of time, over time, that dip would be a wrinkle outwards. So a non-dimensional being sinks into the fabric and wrinkles the ripples of fate. And so now we're talking about fate as a similar concept. For attracted orbits to cross, I get the game. Okay, let's go back. You are a weapon to defy fate. We have been eager for attracted orbits to cross. I believe that's like a connected sentence. A non-dimensional being, I want to say that's maybe the 9 sun. It could be us. We might be wrinkling the ripple of fate. Because we are guardians, and guardians choose, we make our own fate. And the 9 sun has been interested or eager for my orbit and their orbit to cross. I get the game. Life flourishes across soul as you descend through epochs, as if stepping off your intended line. Reaching into the seams, unfolding relativistic fabric. Relativity is gravity and time. The edges curling back into an eternal, recurrent knot from which they first receded. Complexity Fractalization. We're both life givers, baby. Almost feels like kind of groovy. Even at the beginning. But for now, a word. But maybe it could also be... Oh yeah, relax, my good abiogenesis. Feels almost like 70s groovy type of thing. But it could also... There are some of the 9 who don't like us. And want to, like, manipulate us. So it could be like a malevolent, secretly, you know, manipulative groovy. I'm not entirely certain if, you know, what the true vibe of this is. We're both life givers, baby. The future deeper in, the past draped over and around you. Together we can circumvent established ends. I forge new from old all the time. You sink through space-time until a red giant engulfs the inner planets. You are cold. You won't find the answers you want yet, darling. It's not time. The first time around. Your boundaries know violation. I think it's malevolent. We can't just all snap our fingers and transcend our design. Talk soon. You stand on Kepler, alone again. The sun is going to... I think scientists have already calculated that the sun is going to, as described here, engulf the inner planets. It's going to go out, but before it goes out, it's going to, like, explode, more or less. And the sun speaker, 9, knows that and is trying to get out of its fate. There is a metaphysical concept. There's multiple about the existence of time in our universe. And some of them believe that time is a loop, that we experience time forward in one lifetime, and then we'll reach the end, and then time will revert and go backwards. There are some people that believe time will invert. And so when it goes, it's like a different path, and it arrives back at the same start. It's not necessarily the same events backwards. It's new events going time backwards. And then there's some that believe... There's some theories that suggest you could say that, like, these time loops are always the same. There are some that suggest that time is slightly different, or that each universe is slightly different each time around, such as the constant of gravity is slightly different, or other atomic principles are slightly different. And there are some that theorize that there are entire universes within each black hole, which suggests that maybe our universe is inside of another black hole. Because we truly don't know what happens beyond the event horizon in black holes. So, in this particular version, what we're talking about here is more or less that time is a loop. This 9 speaker, the sun, has experienced his loop before, perhaps, which would be, he would be existing for, like, unfathomable eons of time. But I get a little bit of a malevolent twist towards the end. More to learn, more to learn. What else did I get? I got a new exotic and I got an ornament. Okay. So the 9, for those of you who may not know, the 9 are basically the theme for this entire saga, this next 5 or 10 year saga, however long it ends up being. And they are the celestial beings in our universe. They are, so the sun is number 9, and then 1 is Mercury, 2 is Venus, 3 is Earth, 4 is Mars, etc., etc., etc. If I didn't, I hope I didn't get my numbers wrong there. I'm pretty sure those are the correct planet numbers, etc., etc., etc. But the sun is definitely number 9. It is not Pluto. Pluto is not one of the 9. And the 9 are split along a 4-5 faction. There are 2 factions within the 9. One of them, I believe it's the 4, want to like destroy us, use us, manipulate us, kill us, like an evil vibe. We don't totally understand yet. And the other 5 are actually wanting to help us. Some of the 9 want to escape their existence. They want to like transcend. They want to, some of them believe that like if they destroy the planets, they would be able to escape. If they destroy the solar system, they'd be able to escape and move beyond. Some of them believe that they would cease being if they were to do that. So there's a lot of different, each one of the 9 has a different vibe, a different personality, a different perspective, different wants, you know, it's etc. So we're going to kind of be discovering more of that through this whole saga and all that good stuff. Justice for Pluto. Yeah, this stuff is great, right, Dugong? Yeah. The 9 are celestial objects in our system, but they're also kind of separate. We'll learn more, but yeah. Didn't have to do my boy Pluto dirty like that. All right, we opened this up. We're going in. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk, our bedtime story reading. All right, so we cannot get through here yet. Someday we may be able to. What have we got here? I can't shoot it. Oh, I can. Fuse with dark matter. Matter spark. Hazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Well, all your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
We've got a timer. Oh, it's very fast. You get a decent amount of momentum. All right, I'm gonna go through here. Oh. First science? You'll need a revive. I will indeed. Ooh. All right. It's kind of hard to get in there. Oh, how cool. This is so rad. Okay, I can jump. As the dash, jump and dash at the same time to greatly increase your jump height. Okay. What is this? Is this another thing? I'm gonna chill here because I think I'm probably gonna... Oh, okay. Got it. I'm slowed. Maybe just coming out of it? Okay, I need to not spin when I'm doing that. Alright, this is the way. This is pretty fun. Alright, that's a hole there. We could probably reactivate it there if we need. This is very fun. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a little gap right here. Charging objects with Matter Spark. Attack while in Matter Spark can also be used to charge certain objects. Try using your attack on the nearby pylon. I think it was just left click. Okay. Exile pylon has been charged. Use E to exit Matter Spark. There we go. So it's like a vehicle. Love it. What is this? Don't know yet. This is great. This is probably automatically going to be my favorite Destiny expansion ever. Which is really saying something. Exile Overseer. Hi, how you doing, buddy? I can only do 20 damage? Hi. Where? There you are. Oh my god, that number blows my mind. We can activate Matter Spark if we want to. Okay. How y'all doing? Good to see ya. Pick this little dude up. Yeah, no. Go another dodge down. One for all. Throw it in the boss. Triple tap one for all. Good enough for me. I'm liking how this feels very much. This is feeling really good. Let's get another one for all going. Are you hiding? Come on, buddy. You just stay right there. Oh, somebody found me. Nice, halfway through. How you doing? Alright, so we've got pylons. Destroy shields with pylons. Got it? Probably gonna need to use Matter Spark, I would assume. This guy's a little tankier. Oh, we got dudes behind us too. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap back to this. We got a tunnel right there I'm seeing. Probably need to go... Oh, I got a blue! Oh, man, my first blue in the new... Who's shooting me? Why are you shooting me? I got my first blue. Let's take a look, y'all. 13. My new power, 13. Oh, Lord. What do we got up here? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'd say let's just go grab Matterspark and then go into this little tunnel right here, yeah? I think there was Matterspark right here. Okay, we cannot do that. Tunnel? Exit pylon charged? Is there something else? Oh, I can kill dudes! Take that, and that, and that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I should keep in mind that, oh, kid, take that! Take that! Yes! Oh, I'm gonna die. I was really low on health there. We should be using my grenade more. I don't know why I'm not. Pretty solid so far. Alright, activate Matterspark. Oh, good lord. It is going to take me a while to learn that one. How do I... Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Follow the duct, though. How about... Nope. How about... Nope. How about... Nope. How do I get there? Do I have to... Looks like the duct starts over there? Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay. How? My dodges are going to be on lock. I'm going to try going back in that way. It seems like that's the route. I think you do get the ability to unlock Matterspark anywhere, anytime later on. I thought for sure it was going to be in there. I am not... I guess I need to just clear more? I don't know. Joe no say. Aurora. Hey, there's a little tunnel. Could y'all leave me alone? I am trying. Uh-oh. Somebody's shooting me from behind. Activate Matterspark, is that what I just saw? Excellent. And we go down here. And we go here. Alright, excellent. Found it. I'm inside. Shields are lowered. I can't get out of here. Okay. One. Two. Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm too far away. Must have done it too slowly. Where did you go? Oh, that's risky. Let's just play this nice and safe. A blue! Okay, there's a brick. There's a brick. Okay. 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 We're getting out of here. We are done here. Goodbye. So far, haven't died to dumb stuff yet. I'm gonna keep that rocking. Any more enemies around? 1, 2, 2. Nope. That's fine. These guys just kind of spawn in endlessly, don't they? Where is he at? Where he at, though? Love it. 2 chests. Checkpoint reached. That's like the first 1/3 of the mission.
Send a train to invite us to a black hole. Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The 9.
Well, that certainly
The
is
9.
weird. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Funny you should say that. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack. I am starving. Tengo hambre. And I want to explore just a little bit. Tengo hambre! Can't activate that. Can I activate this? Cannot activate that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Reactivate! Trying to like see if I can shock it to open up. Whoop. Nothing. Already go in there? Yeah. Time for some food. Very interesting. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. What do you guys think so far? Why are we playing Metroid? Exactly. This campaign might be a love letter to Metroid. A not so subtle letter to Metroid. Understandable. Understandable, Adrian. Blawwolf is right here. You never saw the brick. You must have just like killed the boss fast enough. Or are you playing legendary or are you playing regular? All right, let me grab some food. I shall be back. It's hard to get in there. Have you tried buying a drink first? Good morning, welcome back, Angel Besitos. Thank you, Adrian. That's a really interesting concept. As a podcast, that's a really YouTube video. You could do like a video part as well and a podcast. That's a really fascinating concept. I'm gonna jot that down, dude. What a concept. I could use a little podcast myself. And we could all use a little change. Thank you very much for sharing that, dude. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Oh yeah, I didn't even use my super. What am I thinking? I fought a boss and didn't even use my super. What is... There's so much I'm like trying to get used to with like the new stats and abilities and all that stuff. All right, cool. All right. Food, BRB. I'll put on the music for yous. BRB. New Destiny, yes, brand new launch of a brand new expansion today. We're doing a giveaway as well. We're giving away 5 throughout today and tomorrow. We're giving away 5 different copies of The Edge of Fate, which is this expansion. There's another expansion coming out in like 6 months. So if anyone wants to enter, make sure to type !giveaway into the chat. That'll enter you into the giveaway. All you have to do is just be following my channel. That's it. You don't have to be subscribed or anything like that. It's going to be a giveaway only for Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you do. If you want to enter the giveaway, you have to come over to Twitch and type !giveaway in the chat. I'm going to go grab some food real quick. I've not eaten in like 5 or 6 hours. I shall be back in just a minute. Union mandated meal break. And Lucy is wagging her tails. You want to come say hi real quick? Hi, Sugar. Hi, Sugar. Hi, Sugar. Hey, Delucci. Hey, Delucci. Oh, thank you. I don't need no bath. Thank you. Thank you. Because your breath stinks. But I love you. I love you. Yeah, good girl. You was a good girl. I love you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I love you. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I put you down. It's time to go eat some food. See you guys in just a bit. Galen, what's up? Gravy says hello to you. Gravy says hello to you. Oh. Season pass exotic gun is fun. Nice. You get to be a hunter on your wall. What does that even mean? Isn't it the third whatever? Oh, because you get to be invisible, right? I think it's the invisible. Defeating a marked target or landing a precision kill grants invisibility in true sight. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited for people on that. All right, so I've got... I'm going to delete one of these 13s. Ion renewal. Lore! Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll forget, but we'll come back to it. Enjoy this sky. What is it? What do they call it? Skybox. Enjoy this skybox. I'll be back. Suggest making mental notes of where stuff is, that you're going to pass a lot of stuff that you can't unlock yet. I'm just going to like... I probably would... I agree with you. That thought crossed my head. I feel like I'm just going to overwhelm myself if I do. I think this first run of the campaign I'm not going to. And then I'll replay it again later with the upgrades and make a note of things that I don't have or I can't access quite yet. Whatever. Because, yeah, it seems like there's a lot. All right, I'll be back. no. Oh no. Oh no. Normal things. Normal things. You guys have totally just been normal things. What's going on in the chat? What you guys doing over there?
What should you?
All right. I need to fill this up. All right. All right, get down. It's not for you, it's for me. Go lay down. Go lay down. Let's do a giveaway. And then we'll start another one right after that. But let's do a giveaway. If you want to jump in the giveaway is for the Edge of Fate. This is the brand new Destiny 2 expansion. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type !giveaway in the chat. In the Twitch chat, specifically. Behind me is Bigfoot. Oh my lord. He's going to give me a big ol' hug. Let's do a giveaway. Alright, so far we've got Fallen, Lena, Mariana, Charity, Adrian, and Dugong. So I'll give y'all another like 20 seconds or so. Who won the last one? Nobody. Actually, I think the literal last giveaway we did was actually I think J-Dub won. I remember when I was just setting this up. Pretty sure he was the one who won. Congrats to past J-Dub. But we're gonna do. We haven't done the giveaway yet for tonight. This will be the first one that we've done the drawing for, and then we'll restart another one. So I think we'll do 2 tonight. We'll do 3 tomorrow. Okay, Kellen, gonna get your Destiny on. Okay, Eric. Okay. So this is gonna be a drawing for the Edge of Fate. Whoever wins, you got to let me know what platform you want it on. I'll find out what all the different platforms are. There's like Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, I think Epic Games, and then you also need to tell me and maybe Microsoft Store too. I'm not sure. I'll double check on that for y'all. And then we also need to tell me the region you're into, like if you're in North America or Europe, etc. I think that's specifically for consoles. That might be for Steam as well. I'm not totally sure. But you'll need to tell me basically 2 things. What platform and then what region you want. Making you play Destiny. Here I go again. Here I go again. So it's going to be for the current expansion that just came out today. And then there's another expansion coming out in 6 months. That one's going to be called Renegades. So you will get all the stuff with this copy, all the stuff that leads up to Renegades. So all the brand new campaign, the season pass. Yeah, I think that this covers the. Let's find out. You'll get like the current rewards pass. It says there's going to be 3 reward passes this year. I don't know. Maybe those are additional ones. So I think you'll get 1 rewards pass, which will take you over the next 2 months, but you'll still get all the entire campaign. I don't know. It's very complex. It's very complex. But basically, you'll get the campaign. It's really fun. So far, I've done 1/3 of 1 mission. Maybe 1/3. I don't even know. Did you win? I'm about to draw right now. Oh, I'm sorry. You're ill right now, Lena. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get better. All right, let's do the drawing. Sounds like are the ads over? Are the ads gone? All right, cool. Ads are gone. So again, if you want to enter the giveaway, it is for the standard edition of the Edge of Fate, which is the brand new Destiny expansion. Just came out today. Type !giveaway in chat right now. I'll give you 10 more seconds. In the Twitch chat, specifically in the Twitch chat. So far, I've got Kellen, Eric, Dugong, Adrian, Charity, Mariana, Lena, and Fallen. All right, cool. Good luck. Here we go. First drawing right now. We're going to do another one right after this. We're going to do another drawing, and we'll do the drawing at the end of stream. And then we're going to do 3 giveaways tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. And we're going to stream today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Here we go. All right. And close the giveaway and pick the winner. Eric, congratulations, bro. I'm going to whisper you on the Twitches. Let me know. Platform and region. And now I have to open up Discord and get this stuff. Nice. Let's see. Maybe it was in my email instead. Ship is sick, thank you. I should change it up actually. Thanks for complimenting. I'm gonna change it right now. I guess I should try these new weapons, huh? Yeah, I got this from something in Heresy. I forget what now. It's kind of like the updated Whisper ship. It's like the new version of the Whisper ship. We still got the classic Whisper ship, of course. We got to fit with our theme. What is our deep space exploration theme ship? Oh, the crystals don't change color at all. That's not bad though. Here's what my character looks like when you were talking about fashion stuff. This is what the character looks like. And all credit due to Crispy. I did not know really what to do. I was like, Crispy, what are you gonna do? And he's like, I'm thinking like deep space exploration using Deepstone Crypt and Vesper's Host armor. And I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. So this is what I settled on with my own flair and touches. So I need to get a ship. I need to get a ship that matches that vibe. Yo, what's up, Whopper? How you doing? Welcome. We're gonna, if you're here for Destiny stuff, we're gonna do a giveaway in just a few minutes. We're gonna start another giveaway. I am just currently distracted. Equipment, ship. Need something that's like. Oh, that might with a different shader. That might work. Might work. Let's see. The one that I have on my helmet right now is. I think I favorited it actually. Not that. Oh, it's still kind of glowing. Where is the one that I took a liking to? I think this one is so funny. This is just like a flat gray. This is a brand new one in the store right now. It's just a flat gray shader. Where is... Are we back? We dead? We gone? We alive? You dead, man? We're back. I had no idea. Okay. Something happened. OBS like didn't even say anything to me. I think the hater did it, like you guys said. Lena, what is your question? Reconnection successful, says OBS now. Okay. Okay. Someone check on YouTube and see if YouTube is okay or if I need to do something. We back. All right, that's good. That's good. Since I know you guys are Oh, hold on. I need to take, while we're taking this break. Here's the ship and shader. The shader is Honors of the Night. Okay, now I need to check on Eric hitting me up. All right, excellent. Got you, Eric. Got you. Let me give this lucky winner his stuff. Edge of Fate giveaway. Shout out to Bungie. In case you didn't hear it the first time, because that was like 5-6 hours ago. Thank you, Bungie, for the codes to give away. Thank you, Bungie, of codes of the game to give away. Thank you, Bungie, for the emblem codes to give away later, like days, streams later. Thank you, Bungie, for my own game. They gave me a free copy of the game to play. And thank you, Bungie, for just being very generous with this game launch. Appreciate it. All right, let's get in here. Do a giveaway. You all saw it was completely fair, right? It was a random selection. Pizza P was the one. I think Eric is a mod, isn't he, as well? Yeah. I promise there's no benefit to being a mod or being subscribed. Everybody's equal. All right, got your region and platform. Giving it away. All right, we're good. We're gonna do Steam. Excellent. Oh, I just gave away what platform Eric plays games on. DJ, stop talking. All right, good sir. I'm gonna send this to you in the whisper. Congrats again. All right, you should be all set now. Xbox Game Pass. I was using that, and then I had never finished Lies of P, and then now I've lost all my progress because Lies of P isn't on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass anymore. And I feel silly, and so I bought it during Steam Summer Sale when it was on sale for like 50% off or something. And I bought the bundle with the DLC so that I will be ready to roll as soon as I get it finished with the first game. All right, cool. Beloved, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so let's start the next giveaway. That was the first one. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Here we go. Same thing, open up the giveaway. All right, all you gotta do, so it's completely fresh. So if you've entered the giveaway from the first one, you gotta re-enter this one. All you have to do is be following the channel, that's it. Just ! giveaway in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, just come over to the Twitch, just type ! giveaway. If you win, I need to know what platform you want and possibly what region you are in. So if you're in like North America, Europe, or what, I think that's mainly for console. So if you're a Steam or let's look at all the different, so we can finally know this. What are all the different platforms? Xbox, Steam, different locations are for PlayStation, and we've also got Epic Games as well. Adrian is in Antarctica. Okay. If you say so. You don't have to be here when the giveaway is drawn. I'll just whisper you on Twitch. So just respond to me. If you go to bed, if you need to go to bed or go to school or work or whatnot, totally cool. All right, now back to the important things of figuring out what ship and color. So we're thinking deep space exploration. I'm kind of liking that renunciation. With, oh, that looks pretty freaking rad too. Hold up. She came down into Bubble Dug. Yeah, this polycarbon doesn't quite do it. Ooh, that looks nice though. Polycarbon looked really nice on other stuff, but not on the ships. Let's try Honors of the... Oh my god, it looks so sexy. So sexy. Oh my god. Oh. That color, that hue, that reflection. You don't know what you do to me. Knacker. I think Knacker might be the one. We're kind of going with round vibes. A lot of round vibes and holographic vibes. I guess we need to see, is there a ship from the dungeon or the raid? Nar. I mean, yes, but Nar. Deep space exploration. I think it's gonna be that other one. I think the one we just saw. Nar. Ooh, what's this? Platinum Osprey. Nar. I think we got it. I think we saw it. Knacker. Do we have Knacker still? Nar. Sure you don't want renunciation. You already have it unlocked. Yeah, it's just it's too like rectangular. We're going like round. We're going round shapes. This is all very like round, very organic. Round, round. Organic. All the wires are curved. Yeah. Yar. All right, we'll go grab that. Equipment, ship, echoes, Knacker. What did I do to get Knacker? What is this special offer it's talking about? I actually don't. I don't know. Delete. Yeah, it's fine. It had its time in the sun. All right. Hell yeah. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. Now, which of these? You have a question for me. What's your question, Lena? There's a chance you could wake up to me sliding in your DMs. That's not bad. It's not bad. I think we're spacey. That's probably the one. Let me put my headphones on. Spends 20 minutes making food, returns to stream, doesn't eat the food. Because distracted. Eclipse, what is up? How you doing? Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I have not. But there is someone who was telling me just a couple minutes ago that I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. That might be the one. You've watched it 5 times. Sounds like you really like it. I like that one. We'll go with that one. This music does not fit our vibe very well. There we go. All right. How we looking? How we feeling? Good. Surfboard, what color are you? We're gonna have to change that. Oh, that looks good. Looks good. Might be. Honors of the 9. Not quite getting that pink that we need. Whew. Oh, 2 pink. All right, so we'll go with polycarbon. That's the vibe. All right, back into it, I guess, yeah. Edge of Fate, carry on. We had a checkpoint. Don't know if it'll carry, but we had one. Legendary checkpoint, let's go. Pardon me while I nibble a bit. Eric, you've been using Xbox Game Pass to play Avowed and Exposition. Nice.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
A surfboard, dude. A surfboard. So I don't know how how much of a break you've been taking from Destiny, but they have stuff called like skimmers now, so it's like a surfboard. And so this is the one that Xur sold, I believe. So this is the surfboard. There's also this one from Guardian Games. Let me take off the shader. So it normally looks like that. And it's really fun. The skimmers are really fun. You can like grind in the air. And then so you don't have to be like resting on the ground as you go and like encountering obstacles. If you come on top of a hill, you can grind through the air over everything. You go like 10% slower, but like it's really nice. That's really fun. And what was her sister? A witch. Anything new and exciting? Getting back into doing content, streaming. We're gonna stream 2 to 3 times a week this month, and we're gonna start doing 1 to 2 YouTube videos a week next month. So that's very exciting. Style over substance. Por qué no los dos? I think it's a win-win. I think it's both. Personally. How about you? How are you doing, Eclipse? Relaxing before bed? Nice, nice. A Wicked Witch of the East, bro. One of the best videos on the internet of all time. All right, here we go. I assume I have to activate this. Sorry. It's a little wibbly wobbly. Exile pylon has been charged. They need a...
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
They need
precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Ooh. What is that? What is that? It needs a little bit more tightening up of the matter spark stuff. It's just not quite there, but I'm sure they will fix it with all the feedback that people are going to give them. Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Okay, we have another tunnel down there. That's the one I came out of. That's actually a chest right there. Okay. Yeah, when we run this a second time through, like J-Dub was saying, we're going to need to take notes on all this stuff. Because there is a lot hiding around here. Hello. Hello. I need to charge you up. Don't know what your deal is. Mystery nearby. What are you? Don't know. Alright. I'm gonna try and figure this out of here. Soldier slow. Soldier slow. Sold your soul. I didn't even move the mouse that time. That was not me. Okay. Open with matter spark. Okay. Principial. This is a shotgun precision frame. It's already masterworked. So it must be like tier 2 then. Yeah, tier 2. Is this my first tier 2 weapon? Nope, wrong one. Wrong button. I think this is tier 1. Okay. So if it doesn't have a dot here, it's tier 1. If it's tier 2 or higher, it has 2 dots. Okay, cool. That's my first ever tier 2 weapon. Very cool. So automatically masterworked and enhanced. Not masterwork, just enhanced. Got it. What is the giveaway for? It is for a copy of The Edge of Fate. The game we are playing right now, the brand new release for Destiny 2. You just need to be following the channel, and we'll do the giveaway probably in a couple hours at the end of stream. It's going to be the standard edition of Edge of Fate. Thank you. If you win, you'll just need to let me know. I'll whisper you on Twitch, but you just need to let me know like what platform you want and what region you're in, possibly, if you want the console version. But we've got, you know, Steam, Epic Games Store, PlayStation, and Xbox. This looks rad. All right, cool. So this is proximity power. When targets are nearby, final blows give you melee. They give an improved amount of bonus melee stat. So it improves your melee for a little bit. It doesn't give you melee energy, it gives you melee stat. That's a new one. Oh, also we're going to read lore. That's right. The best night of your life is yet to come. Principial. Does that actually have a meaning? Is like on the precipice? Based on the provided results, principial, probably meaning in general on the edge or something happening quickly. Interesting. But it's not an actual word. All right, let's read the lore on this guy. The best night of your life is yet to come. He doesn't exactly have the text of his thesis on hand anymore. It's stuck on one of the servers in the Central Academy, and the network connection is poor. Non-existent, one might say. But it's fine. Cadigan knows his own work backward and forward at this point. He knows he can hold something symbolic of the work instead of a copy of the thesis. Do you think a gyroscope would be appropriate? He asks his advisor, fidgeting with nothing to hold. I could rig one pretty easily. Easy, she tells him. There's precedent for declaring work relevant enough for Kepler itself to serve as symbol. And you've studied the manipulation of gravity itself, such as is generated by a planetary body. You're prepared for this, Cadigan. There's precedent for declaring work relevant enough for Kepler itself to serve as a symbol. And you've studied the manipulation. Okay. He's not sure he believes her, and so goes off to see what kind of a scale model he can make out of available scraps. Okay, Tony Stark. The siege occupation is as boring as it is nerve-wracking, and it eases his hands and heart to have something to do. So there's a siege occupation, something going on. Sounds like he's human. Maybe it's the Fallen. Hopefully they can actually hold the ceremony. The amphitheater seems so far away from here. He knows how it's supposed to be. The defense will be somber and thorough. A questioning. Oh, he's doing a thesis preparation defense? Hopefully they can actually hold the ceremony. The amphitheater seems so far away from here. He knows how it's supposed to be. The defense will be somber and thorough, a questioning from the dean herself to interrogate his ideas, and then, when he has held forth to satisfaction, she will smile at him. And then the feast will begin, and as sober reflection turns to triumph and elation, the dean will gift him the first of his tools as a scientist, grown, crafted from the progenitor ship. Something to carry with him always. Progenitor? A person or thing from which a person, animal, or planet is descended or originates from. The ship which they all descended from. Cadigan imagines the weight it will have in his hands, the joy of being received by his peers, and amid music and dancing and the majestic spin of the stars in the sky. He's not there yet, he reminds himself, biting his lip. Waiting even longer would be torture. He hopes the strangers can help. What strangers? Cadigan, some character named Cadigan, who's studied a lot about the planet Kepler, and he's he's written a thesis, and but he's going to have to go defend his thesis without having a copy of it in his hand because he can't access the server. Yeah, that's pretty stressful, bro. And then there was another lore over here. Ion Renewal Mask. A devil or a king may still call herself Elixni. In exile, I am fallen. Azerix Unwintered. Listen, you awful hatchling dregs, you whining scraps of flesh. We are exile. Weak, argumentative, disrespectful wastes of ether. That's what my captain said in my final docking, and she was right. Still, we live. Still, we have dreg strength. We are cunning little thieves with cunning little knives, yes? Even here on this wretched moon, we scrape enough ether to keep ourselves going. Enough to grow, never. Enough to live, we have. What do you think the houses will do when we descend from Luna to the blue land below and say, Vlask, it's been a while, we're here to join the effort? Will they give us cloaks and banners and soft new dusk purple? Will they revoke our exile? You're young. Listen to Azerix. Look at his scars. 4 molts I've been through since Venus. The carapace remembers. If your captain likes you, she docks you with a knife, clean and fast, at the joint. Mine used her hands. Go down to the barrens with 4 arms open, asking for a share of ether? No. No. Lavask's brought me to exile when I thought I would die. He showed me a way to live without Archon or Kel to dictate my growth, my life. Lavask, my friend, took his wrist blade and finished my docking. He trimmed away the shreds of muscle and shell where they met my body as I flinched and wept under his hands. Also, my arms would grow back straight. Look at me now, Exile's hatchlings. Weak and contrary and alive. Breathing still. If Lavask says go, Azarix follows. So this is Azarix talking. Interesting. So we're introduced to a couple different characters here. We've got Azarix. We've got Lavask. And I guess that's it. But they're in exile. However they got exiled. There's something going on there. What else we got? Giver's Blessing. Something beyond time. The Archon flexes his new claws. How spindly and frail they are. He looks down to examine them and is surprised to see his bottom two arms missing, docked long ago. He can still feel them, though. Thrilling. He laughs. The voice that issues forth has the deep resonance of an Archon. He immediately adjusts it to the reedy timbre of a dreg. Next to him is another menial, who glances over suspiciously. They are both bent over an outdated shank, repaired for the 100th time. Tell me, the Archon asks in his adopted falsetto, what do you think of Lavask, the new Prime Archon? So that's what you were laughing about, the other dreg sneers. His fascination with dark matter is insane. He's turned Ionian. The Archon clenches his phantom lower arms and then calms himself. But what if he's right? He replies. What if Lavask has discovered something in the dark matter? That buffoon couldn't find his rebreather with all four arms, the dreg replies. Now get back to work. The Archon picks up an awl from the workbench. You're wrong, he says, in that thin, shrill voice. He raises the awl above his head with both arms. He's discovered something beyond ether, beyond time. The Archon plunges the awl into the crease between the dreg's head and thorax plating. The weakness of the strike surprises him. He's forced to stab a dozen more times before the dreg goes still. Lavask has the Giver's Blessing, he tells the twitching corpse. He has already ascended. Okay, so we are learning about Lavask. Seems like the dude's pretty brutal. And he is calling himself an Archon, which over here in this one, he was not. He showed me a way to live without Archon or Cal to dictate my growth, my life. But if Lavask says go, Azarix follows. Okay. Character development. So much lore! If TJD him, Adrian would give Social Security. Adrian, Lena in chat, Cherry Bun Bun, was just asking me if I'd seen the Demon Hunters? K-pop Demon Hunters. And I was like, oh, that's funny. I was telling her that somebody was just asking me about that the other couple minutes ago. Okay, sick. We got the lore. We'll call it that for now. That's our first tier 2 weapon. I just got a tier 2 weapon in here, Agent. Very, very fun. Okay, we got a servitor way over there. Okay, we have a matter spark here. Yeah, incandescent is good. Who is shooting? And from where? Okay, we got a matter spark right there. I feel like we should go back and explore why that matter spark is there. There's a lot of secrets here. I love it. Oh, too far. Rip. And that's why I should have something else. Do you have DMs to slide into? Alright, matter spark. We already took care of that thing over there. That is a force field right there. Why is there a oh, that's a ledge. Why is there a force field there? How do I get there? Maybe if I go forward some more. Okay, I came from there. We've got a right path and a left path. Looks like we've got different levels here too. Was there a tunnel over here I just missed? Nope. I think I might have a mosquito in the room with me that is feasting. Also, I should remember to eat as well. Stream PC has an update it needs to do. Is that a tunnel? Okay, we got a tunnel here. Did we have a matter spark over here? I didn't see one. Oh. Okay, we got another tunnel here. Where is the closest matter spark here? Oh, we got a chest over here. Unfamiliar language, mystery nearby. This is back whence I came from. I think we definitely need a matter spark up in here. Alright, so the question is going to be, how do I get a matter spark all the way? up here, around here. We've got one right there. Guess we gotta be fast. Activate the Sonic. Is this the way? This is not the way. Is there anything down here? An art? I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay, running out of time. Let's just start back over. We can probably make that on the next time. Okay. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, is that a matter spark right there? All right. Uh-oh. Music. What does the music mean? Oh no, that. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a matter spark. All right. Well, let's find out what's going on here with the music, and then we'll come back. Something is making noise. Hi, how y'all doing?
It's the same elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Crystalline Captain. All right. Well, okay.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols.
Hi, Ghost.
Exile.
Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's very spicy. House of Exile, yeah? Blue. Thank you, Charity, for the reminder to actually use my super. Hi. All right. Charge the pylons. So it needs to have Matter Spark. We've got Matter Spark. Where is the pylon? Where is the pylon? Let's activate. Maybe it'll... There it is over there. Takes 7. Because of course it does. Absolute heavy? Resolute. I was like, absolute unit. We got another shank right there. Grab Matter Spark here. Oh. There's another one. That's from like yesterday. So these shanks seem like they're infinite. Seems like they have no chill. Where is the final one? That one's done. That one's done. I'm looking for a third one, aren't I? Oh, okay, it's right here. All right.
These Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Each of them was exiled from their original house. Okay. Poor Kay.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Ulterior observation. What does ulterior actually mean? Existing beyond what is obvious or admitted, intentionally hidden. Interesting. We've got lore. A triptych with 3 different images, 3 different mediums, 3 different artists. First image, black and white charcoal on archival paper. A cosmic dust storm with streaks of bright white bursting from a single point towards the center. A cosmic black and white charcoal on archival paper. A cosmic dust storm with streaks of bright white bursting from a single point towards the center. Imprecise perspective rendering makes the viewer feel lost and uneasy. The art class is small. The forward momentum of the Ion Initiative always takes precedence over softer pursuits. Professor Inoue Professor Ino knows that they have very little time to nurture their chosen mediums outside of the 2 stolen hours that they have together every other week, but he loves them just the same. Second image. Impressionist oil pastels on dented sheet metal. A collection of triangular oblique pyramids float in uniform amongst towering cumulonimbus clouds. The dark of the pyramids, rendered in rich blues and purples, juxtaposes the soft pink and orange hues of the clouds. Although the group consists of no more than fledgling doodlers, research and art share a core skill: observation. They're in session, attempting a charcoal still life of laboratory glassware and a fungal sample when it happens. An alarm blares and powder-blackened fingers grasp for one another, seeking comfort as news from home tumbles through the class. They hurry to the caldera to observe. Third image. Acrylic paint on wood. Bold blocks of color. 2 spheres. The larger one blue with green swirls, and the smaller one eggshell white. A deep red fills the background. The lines are mostly crisp. Some red has bled into the white sphere, where the artist left a light smudge trying to correct the error. Armageddon is peaceful this far away. They expect a shockwave to roll over the settlement. Surely an apocalypse warrants at least a small earthquake. A few shattered Strauss flasks. Nothing comes. The members of the Ion Initiative observe a tragedy from approximately 1.7 light years away through telescopes built to show a vastness beyond their solar system. Tens of thousands of years of human history decimated. And from their Kepler, it's nothing but a few flashes. Invisible to the naked eye, occurring approximately 1.7 years prior. The Ion Initiative, born in the pursuit of observation, ends in observation. So is that the collapse? No, it can't be the collapse. What is that? Tens of thousands of years of human history decimated, but it's just a few flashes. I wonder what that is. It's probably the collapse. Or maybe it's something we experienced in the game, like about 2 years ago. Oh, the triptych is on the side of the weapon, actually. There's at least there's some symbols there, I should say. Gain aim assist ability and flinch resistance when you have Woven Frost or Void Overshield and Dragonfly. That seems like it would be good for PvP, that perk in particular. We also got a new thing. 140 days. That would be like 4 months? 3 or 4 months? Is that accurate? It's like less than 5 months. That'd be like, what, October? August, September, October, November. Somewhere between October and November, we get a artifact update. Oh, we have another thing we could do here. Sure, let's do Pulse. We also got like another item from that Ion Renewal Cloak. We were hatched in the dark. Now we breathe it. Azerix, Herald of the Archon. We are cut off from the Ionians as they are cut off, and they are cut off from the Giver. Levask, my friend and Archon, speaks law, and he has spoken this. But Reese, the apprentice splicer, is my friend too. I breathe only lightly of the gift ether as I make my way to the human settlement. But I must breathe a little. It fogs my mind, I think. Or is that only the worry of a weak and disrespectful Dreg? I know where my friend, the splicer apprentice, lives. His door is not locked. I tap at the human-sized door. I open it, folding myself to enter. Reese looks up from his work. He is Reviewer 3 for a cousin's dissertation, he told me. It is an honor for one not yet a master himself. There is something wrong, I sing to him. The gift ether has twisted Levask's mind. He is sick. If I tell you the symptoms, will you tell an apothecary? My friend is brave. He nods to me and opens a new file on his pad. Is it bravery to betray Levask so? Okay, this is Azerix talking. And he's kind of betraying Lavask, the new Archon, by telling a human about his situation. Is it bravery to betray Lavask so? He imagines the giver speaks to him. He imagines himself a priest of a new god and us his acolytes. Reese beckons me to say more. My mandibles ache with muscle tension and the cold of the gift ether. Some painful thing rises in my throat. The prime Archon Lavask is the savior of his people, I say, and when I speak, it is in Lavask's voice. I clap a hand to my mouth to stop the voice. The edge of my rebreather slams into my jaw. Azarix, my housemate, my trusted hand, I croon through my palm. Are you so quickly given over to cowardice? This is our true fate. This is the path given to us. I will lead us there, our house glad, powerful, singing hymns to the giver. My friend Reese's eyes are huge in his head, so bright with fear I would have thought him breathing ether. This is what I have given him. This fear is exile's host gift. My tongue is my own for a bare moment. Do not trust me again, I tell Reese. His door bangs loudly against its frame as I leave. And where else do I have left to go but back to Lavask? My Archon. My friend. Yo, that is some horror movie shit right there. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're doing another giveaway, Dugong. Same thing, standard Edge of Fate. And now we're just making our way through the campaign and appreciating the lore as it drops for us. So this guy is able to like spy, control, maybe through the dark energy. Lavask is the Archon, and Azarix is this guy who has a friend named Reese. A human is Reese. But Lavask is able to like take over other people's bodies. Spooky. Spooky ooky. Okay, I think I can delete this, yeah? Damn, that's intense. Alright, I need to finish eating. I still have not finished eating my dinner. What do y'all think of the Edge of Fate so far? If you're playing it on your own right now? Just gonna put on some background music for y'all. Oh, Adrian, were you not going to get this DLC? Oh, I guess, yeah, you're entering in the giveaways, so. Bro. It's a completely different form of gameplay experience with the like Metroidvania secrets and puzzles and stuff. What is your other idea? Yeah, I mean, see if you can, keep entering the giveaways and see if you win one. Live for subscribers to watch. Recorded for clips for YouTube later. Gotcha. When you say subscribers, is that like Twitch subscribers or is that YouTube subscribers? Since that has a different meaning. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I don't have access to the Twitch subscriber only stream. You have to like stream a minimum number of days in like a 2-year window. And apparently I've just never hit that, which is wild, but apparently that's what the situation is. Yeah, dude, I don't know. So I don't have access to that. But so what I usually end up doing is I'll do is it like an unlisted live stream on YouTube, and then I'll like message it to people on like Discord who are Twitch subscribers or Discord subscribers or YouTube paying members, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I do. But since I have like multiple platforms, I want to make sure that like everybody's included. That's how we do like our movie night, basically. I like send it out to like Twitch subscribers. I send it out to all the different multi-platform subscribers, and it's like one single unlisted YouTube stream. Cause like, so they're the only ones who have the link to this stream, basically. That's how we've done it in the past, since we have multiple platforms. Yada yada yada. What if you beat up Twitch and demand they give? Well, you know, you might get arrested for violence. I wouldn't want that to happen. You're just a little kitty cat. You started streaming? Nice. How's that going so far? Arrested. Okay, I've been hearing a lot about Peak. What is this game? What is that game? Fighting with Amazon. Yeah, I mean, you know, best of luck. Best of luck to you, Blauwolf. I have to reach the top, and is it like co-op or something? I don't think I've even seen any gameplay of it yet. I've just been seeing people talk about it. You can have 4 people, solo co-op mountain climbing. Map changes weekly. Oh, that sounds interesting. Daily. Wow. Doppler effect voice chat? What is Doppler effect voice chat? Heavenly Bodies, yeah. That was a very funny game. It was very challenging. Further away will echo. Wow. Huh. What a clever concept. That does sound very funny. I'm gonna have to try it out. I keep seeing a lot of people talking about it, so now you guys are explaining what it is. I'm gonna have to try it. Got some adult grape juice in here. Don't tell anybody. Okay. I was gonna do a drinking game with every time we got kicked out by the servers, we would do like a shot or something, but that has not been necessary. Not been necessary to die. All right, let's go. Am I free? I'm free. Okay, which way now? Where was the force field? Was it up this way? Is that why it's pointing me this way? I'm gonna assume it was this way. I'm not sure it was this way. That was definitely like an entry point. That is a tunnel. And this is a matter spark. Here we go. I have to be careful. There are ledges here. Okay. That is a tunnel. Oh, I made it here. Well, rippy dip. Grapple! I really do need to put on a grapple. This is becoming ridiculous. Or an ascension. Either way. Either way is fine. I don't mind. We just need one or the other. Okay. Where am I trying to get to? What is going on with my location guy? You want me to go this way? Oh, the door is open now. Okay. Well then. Kind of makes things different. But I still want to see what's going on with this secret. Secret? What is it here? What do you want? I know you... Oh, shnikes. I know you want to tell me more about your secret. Alright, we come in here. Is this even... That is the way whence we originally came. We do not go that way. We do not. Well, we might have to. Hold on. I will find a way out of here that does not involve that. There we go. We come here. Bing. I don't think we can make that. We come here. And then we go, I think, up there. Okay? That's what I believe. Wholeheartedly. You hear me? You hear me? Here we go, Matter Spark. I believe in you. Oh, look at this! Never mind. Thought it was open. Wait, can I climb up walls? No. Okay. Okay. It was a practice run. It was a practice run just to make sure I knew the route that I was going. Thank you. I worked very hard on the colors and everything, so thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Well, Reapy dip. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, okay. Almost. Almost. I can't go in here. What the heck? I did really well. We beat that challenge. As far as I'm concerned. Where do I go? In the newly opened door. Sure seems like that's a... Oh, okay. This is 5. It is known. You are death. That's right. 9, reach out. Reach out and touch faith.
We are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
They do seem to be affecting my real world. I don't know about you, but I am seeing some stuff happenings. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Jupiter, talk to me. This is Jupiter, which I think he's like big, angry, mad, violent stuff. So, if you didn't see it, over the last 9 days, Bungie's been posting a snippet of lore, basically, from each one of the 9, according to their numbers. So day 1 was from Mercury, 9 days ago. Day 2 was from Venus. Day 3 was from Earth. Day 4 was from Mars, etc., etc., etc. And it kind of showed the differences in their tone, their personality, etc. And I remember the Jupiter's was like very like warlike. Like Ares from Hades game, if you played that. Your consciousness whips through roiling turbulence, curved like a bowed limb around a terrifying well of gravitational hunger. You cascade around the rim of a great eye. The Jupiter eye. It gazes through slicing ammonia rime and blinding gaseous convection to sight you. Other. Writhing thought, flesh, steeping in confusion. You are flung from the Jovian atmosphere to bear the mind-shattering expanse of Jupiter against a sea of ink. Dominant. Twisting bands of desert-hued storm fill your vision. They fill your thoughts. They fill the cavities of your form. Churn within the elemental foundations of your bones. Cosmic kin in neighboring dust. The planet beams its majesty and terror upon you. Aaron, thank you very much for the follow. What's up? Welcome. Attention. I am 5. A verter of cataclysms. Soul panopticon. Annihilator masses of ice and minerals cut iridescent tails into the inky black before their paths are diverted under the persistent tug of mass. They plunge down, overtaken and pacified by the storms of Jupiter. Across overlapping eons, great change sweeps over the inner planets of Sol like a progressive gradient. There is a dichotomy of warmth and solitude, both in orbit and position. Future pallbearer. I, fire main, the unignited nuclear heir. Sol will perish in maddening, immortal atrophy. Buried within the deepest folds of space, a lonely sphere of dying kinesis drifts in lightless pitch, its atmosphere long irradiated away. A drifting, rotting sarcophagus. You see its arc bend endlessly, unchanged, into an unseen distance yet to be determined. You are dragged, chained by its gravity, pulled by wills beyond your own. The universe dies before you know sanity again. And now, the madness is in some distant fold, like a denied memory, an experience encapsulated elsewhere, apart from now. Our future clings to a corrected deterministic prediction, servile minds amassing to be engulfed by my galactic nucleic arc horizon, to usurp conduction, to pacify a choir of sating vassals. Vassals, I believe, means a holder of land on conditions of homage and allegiance. Let's just pause and collect what's going on here. So Jupiter is yo, what's up, Josky? How you doing? Hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. Lurk away. Day 9 was from Pluto, lol. You're all good, even. Aaron, you're all good. Hydrate, thank you. So we've got Jupiter here being very dominant, being very massive and violent. Alright, you are flung from the Jovian atmosphere to bear the mind-shattering expanse of Jupiter against the sea of ink. And the desert-hued storm fills your vision. But I think we continue floating away from Jupiter in these parentheses. Annihilator masses of ice and minerals, which is probably going to be the asteroid belt. Cut iridescent tails into the inky black before their paths are diverted under the persistent tug of mass. They plunge down, overtaken and pacified by the storms of Jupiter. And we're seeing time happen here. Across overlapping eons, great change sweeps over the inner planets of Sol. And then I think we keep floating away. And then it starts talking about something else, buried within the deepest folds of space. I almost wonder if it's talking about Pluto right here. Buried within the deepest folds of space, a lonely sphere, so a single object, a planet, a moon, a meteor, a lonely sphere of dying kinesis. Kinesis is energy, kinetic energy, momentum, you could say. Drifts in lightless pitch. So it's super far away from a star or the sun. Its atmosphere long irradiated away, a drifting, rotting sarcophagus. You see its arc bend endlessly, unchanged into an unseen distance. It's just floating out there. It's just something way out there in the nothing. You are dragged, chained by its gravity. The gravity of this rotting sarcophagus. Pulled by wills, plural, so it's probably the 9. So maybe this is actually Kepler. This might be talking about Kepler right here. Pulled by wills beyond your own. The universe dies before you know sanity again. So time is flowing quickly. And now, the madness is in some distant fold. Like a denied memory. and an experience encapsulated elsewhere apart from now. Now going back to Jupiter, Sol will perish. The solar system is going to die in maddening, immortal atrophy. And he's calling us... Oh, here, actually, I misread this. I read it as I fire main, which kind of makes sense, but what makes more sense is if I remain. Future pallbearer, if I remain. The unignited nuclear heir. I don't know, it could be either way. Yeah, I think there's a mosquito in here. Saying that we're going to be a pallbearer for the solar system. A verter of cataclysms. What is verter? Causer? Verter changes it to Spanish. So I'm guessing it's not an English word. A verter. Or maybe averter? Averter? An averter? Someone who turns away, prevents, or wards off. Averter of cataclysms. Someone who prevents cataclysms. I am 5, an averter of cataclysms. I prevent, defender of cataclysms. I watch all of Sol. Writhing thought flesh, steeping in confusion. If I remain, future pallbearer, if I remain the unignited nuclear heir. Oh, because the inner system of Sol will be killed by the sun. Because the sun is going to basically blow up, so it's going to continue growing and growing. And it will eat the inner part of the solar system. The 4 inner planets. And then you've got the asteroid belt. Sol will perish in maddening immortal atrophy. Our future, he says, clings to a corrected, deterministic prediction. Servile minds amassing to be engulfed by my galactic nucleic arc horizon, to usurp conduction, to pacify, acquire of sating vassals. So Jupiter is saying, if we are to live, if I remain, he's going to inherit the sun, basically, if we don't do anything. And so what he's saying is we must take, like, control of our future, a corrected deterministic prediction. And instead of letting the sun engulf everything, you must let me engulf everything. My galactic nucleic arc horizon. In order to usurp conduction. Usurp means to overthrow by force. And conduction means when heat moves from one object to another object. So that's the sun. This is the sun growing by conduction to prevent, to overthrow the sun taking over the 4 inner planets and eventually Sol. We must instead feed Jupiter to pacify a choir of sating vassals. Sating, to pacify a choir of vassals, we saw was like, it's calling the other planets like I think it's calling the other planets like worshippers of the sun. But the sun is going to destroy everything. Fascinating. Zap, thank you very much for the follow. For those of y'all who are just joining, if you are interested in joining the giveaway for the Edge of Fate, it's a standard edition of Edge of Fate, any platform. Just make sure you type !giveaway in the Twitch chat. All you have to do is just be following the channel. Sating means sating vessels, to pacify a choir of sating. Sate as a verb means to satisfy, to fill your appetite. So if you are sating, you are getting your fill and you are worshiping a vassal. I think he's just calling the other planets weak, basically. They're worshipping their doom. Moving on. The dead world shudders and splits. Probably Kepler. The dead world shudders and splits. The surface dives to the core in a surge of gluttonous autosarcophagi. What is autosarcophagi? Sarcophagus is coffin. Autosarcophagi would be... Now, phagy also means to eat. Like an autophagy means consumption of one's own body as a metabolic process. So that's what happens when you're like starving. Not just hungry, but like when you are truly in starvation. Your body starts breaking down its own muscles and, eventually, other sinew and stuff. Autosarcophagy. The surface dives to the core. In a surge of gluttonous, it's eating itself and bearing itself. Potentially. What once failed to be a star condenses itself, feeds upon great streams of matter from a vast collective of mind-bent supplicants. Collective is capitalized there. Until light cannot escape its singularity, it's turning into a black hole. Fated armament already swung. Your moments are exchanged like currency by those who would wield you. You are drawn in over the Lagrange point. The atmospheric Karman lip kisses your tumbling form over the brink like a drop breaking surface tension. You plummet as friction catches you with flame. When they fade, only I will remain. Heed not the gravity of fate. You fall to your feet on the surface of Kepler. What is the Lagrange point? Lagrange points are locations in space where the gravitational forces of two large orbiting objects, like the Sun and the Earth, create stable equilibrium points for a third smaller object. They balance out the centrifugal forces experienced by a smaller object in orbit. This balance allows a spacecraft, for example, to stay in a relatively fixed position with minimal orbital adjustments. You are drawn in over the Lagrange point. The atmospheric Karman Okay, Karman is a person. Theodore von Karman. That he's an aerospace engineer. The Karman line is the human-defined threshold of outer space. Conventional definition of the edge of space. Between like planet Earth and outer space outside of Earth, basically. The atmospheric Karman lip kisses your tumbling form over the brink, like a drop breaking surface tension. You plummet as friction catches you with flame. So we're plummeting to the surface of Kepler and we land. But there's a black hole that's formed by the 9 here on Kepler. We don't know if it's all of the 9. Maybe it's just a few of the 9. We don't know. Thank you, Blauwolf. Dominant, you say? Now, what else is Jupiter saying here? Fated armament already swung. Armament means weapon. Fate, now they refer to us, the Guardian, the main character, as a weapon. We are a fated weapon, and we've already been swung. We're already in motion. Your moments are exchanged like currency. Oh, that's talking about light and dark, where both sides are trying to use us as a weapon against the other. Your moments are exchanged like currency by those who would wield you. Also callous, you know. Lots of people try to use us. When they fade, the others who would try and use you, only I will remain. Jupiter, heed not the gravity of fate. Interesting. So what does Jupiter want? Our future clings to a corrected deterministic prediction, servile minds amassing. I think it's Saturn, excuse me, Jupiter. I think it's Jupiter versus the Sun. I think those are the two leaders of the factions, perhaps. I'm going back to this now to see if I can, there's a lot of these vertical lines and dots along the way, and I'm wondering if they're also trying to communicate something else. Like, why are there dots and periods? Why are there periods and lines, dots and lines? Is there purpose to it? I don't think there's purpose to it right here on this, but anything else after it? W or D? Of course, consider this a card calling. Introduction is a later scene, a message, but for now, a word. Sometimes the lines are in the word, sometimes the lines are outside of the words. I want to write down all the different letters that are going on here. Just gonna write this off to the side here. Lola, thank you very much for the follow. If you'd like to enter the giveaway for a copy of The Edge of Fate, just type !giveaway in the chat and you will be entered in. So I'm looking at these lines. This line, I think, starts, right? There's nothing around it, but this one is in between an N and an S. I'm going to write down both the N and the S. Introduction is between an O and a D. I don't know if it's lettered, it's trying to focus on the letter, if it's trying to focus on the word. Con, intro, there's conduction, C-O-N, duction. Late. Should I also write down the word that it's happened? Should I just consider? This one is introduction. This one is later. Okay, the next two letters are E and R, later. And then message is going to be S and A, and message, a word. DLC is great. I'm just kind of, I'm enjoying the lore as we come across it, and it's great. Very fun. Very different from, not very different, like 15 to 20% different than like previous stuff. A lot more like choices. I'm just diving into the lore and just having a good time, taking it slow. I'm not in a rush to get raid ready or anything like that, but it's fun. All right, relax, my good abiogenesis. Let's go down here. I'm wondering if these letters are important, basically. There's an R and an E, and relax. Those take place in between. There is no danger. Take this glimpse of clarity. GL glimpse. YO your. Your ideas of 9 are quaint. We can educate. CA educate. I was wondering if like the letters would spell something out, but I'm not quite seeing that. Unless I need all of the letters. This is probably just chasing something that's not real. We are part of you as much as you are of us, predating. You're wrinkled. Like wrinkled there is a strange word to use. Caught in the middle with you, an interconnected system that shares one fear, one dream. I'm also wondering if the dots... It's probably just for style. All right, where's wrinkled? Wrinkled gardener, interconnected system. Shares one dream. Shares one fear, one dream. Freedom and death, ability to choose. It does seem like the letters before the lines, not after the lines, before the lines. Does seem like there's possibly a words being spelled out. Ability to choose ones, ones, ones. It's okay. This is probably not. This is probably dead end. Your boundaries, no violation. Fascinating. Fascinating. All right, where did I come from? Where did I go? Here we go. All right, let's see. Return to the mechanism. What mechanism? Do you need to get shocked? Yes, you do. Allow me. Mystery nearby. Let's. Ooh. Ion renewal cloak, another one. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and delete that, but that is not true. We'll delete that guy. I guess I really should start using some of these. See how they feel and whatnot. Shotgun, auto. Let's try this guy, I guess. Oh, it uses... For some reason I thought this was going to be special. Is there a different one that's a special? Okay, I placed a raid banner. Good luck. I don't know what these weapons do. I didn't even look at their perks. It's over here. We should probably know their perks. This one is narrows the spread, invisibility, and true sight. This one is high ground and rewind. All right. All right, all right. What archetype is this? Rapid fire. All right. In that case, we'll give you some more ammo. That's a lot of ammo. For an auto rifle, that's a ton of ammo on a rapid fire. Here we are.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
This is the guy we were reading about. This is Lavask. Okay, so he's got like a shield or something. Looks like we can come back and open this someday. Oh, that hurts. Is that a shield? I can't quite tell. I just don't understand how to open this shield up. Okay, so there's outer there's outer things to shoot, and then there's inner things that spawn inside. Do I just walk through? How do I... Is it not going to take the shield down? I'm just very not sure what's going on here. I'm unraveled now, actually. It might be the first time ever in my life I've been unraveled. Alright, I don't understand what the mechanic is with the shield, but we're going to drop back for a little bit. Allow me to just drop this off with you, and be back in a little bit. So, one of the things we learned in the lore...
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
One of the things that we learned is that he can actually inhabit different bodies.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Very interesting. This is not good. I thought I had a... Let's just do this. Hi! And drop that off with you. Oh, snap. There's an invisible one right there. What? Ooh, spicy. I don't really know these new weapons quite well enough yet.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Interesting. So it seems like he can inhabit different people. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, from the top. All right, let's get this. Let's take it seriously. Being invisible is not really what I need.
Transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
We kind of do need to be like close though. This is a bit of a close range fight. This is close range. This is probably fun. Do I need to be... Let's swap this back to... And we could go invis if we wanted to. Slowing gives class ability. We definitely could do that. Do I want invis or slow? We'll go with slow right now. I'm trying to work myself off of invis. Gifted sub, thank you very much. Lady Roach, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Squishy. What's up, Squishy? All right. Shall we? All right. Everything else seems fine. Just need to make sure I'm like making orbs the way that they're supposed to. Here we go. Already got that. Okay, so I don't have to do that again now. There's other stuff down here. I assume I will die if I try to access it. I should probably activate this first. All right. From the top. Not a problem.
Trespass the domain of the once Messiah, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Yeah, his stuff. Oh, everybody can hit me through that. So that's interesting. They can hit me through it, but I can't hit them through it? That don't seem right. I thought it was just going to be me and him 1v1ing in there.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Oh, I have to do this. You have to place the rally banner to get the hole to open up.
You trespass the domain of the
All right, third time's the charm. Here we go. Or not.
Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Maybe not. Can I shoot through this? Nope. Why did it come back immediately? What? I don't understand this. I can't shoot through it, but they can shoot through it. That's alright. Just take care of the red bars and then we'll take care of everything else. Per usual. Seems like every time I get him to a certain health point, then more enemies spawn in. So I guess that's standard. Trying to think what else might be a good single target for these guys. It doesn't seem like there's any point to destroying that stuff. Maybe it's a later thing. Pizza emotes! Bot disconnected from something? Oh, it went offline for a little bit. So maybe... is the stream still working right now? Checking on stream. Are we Gucci? Stream is good. Alright, cool. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate. Stream good. Stream good. Alright. Why can I not hit him? Yeah, this don't make no sense. I don't really want to use my super on this guy.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
I think... Okay, I think those green things on the shield are actually enemies.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled in
So I think that's what's unraveling me inside of here.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
This is... I'm gonna have to come up with new strats for fighting this. Because I'm getting way too close to dying. I may have to go invis, I guess. Sheesh. Run and gun. Having to focus pretty hard on this to try and figure out how to not die and have to restart it all again. I keep going back and forth on whether like pulse rifle is the right play or not. Standing in my own dusk field gives me frost armor, in case you're not aware.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
I wonder if... What was I wondering? Can't remember now. All right, here we go.
I don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Collect unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Use the mechanism. What a I feel like in those tight bubbles like that, it's gonna need to be like an SMG or a sidearm or something really close quarters. Activate. Oh, use this mechanism? Okay. Cool. Give me 1 second to unlock a chest. That chest, where would be my matter spark? Pretty sure I saw one right here. There it is. Another shotgun. Very nice. All right, so let's try activating this guy. Oh, okay. Cutscene? Glad we got the chest first.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Time operates differently when you're close to high sources of gravity. It proceeds much faster when you are close to...
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Oh. Oh. Time proceeds faster when it's like in not Inception, the space one, which I can't remember the name of right now. Time goes slow for you, goes normal for you, but outside of where you are, if you're close to a high gravitational source, it actually proceeds much faster. So each minute for you might be an hour for someone else, somewhere else, away from a high source of gravity, which is really trippy. And since we're on this planet with a black hole, that means that time might be occurring much faster outside of it. So for him, he may have only been here a couple weeks, but for us, it might have been hundreds of years. Okay, I don't think I activated this thing, but I do think it's doing something. Is it in my inventory? Nar. We should activate one of these. All right, let's hop in.
Funny edging joke.
Yo, what up, dude? I'm still on the first mission, bro. I've been taking my time. Not having to rush for raid is really nice. We've been diving into the lore, all the changes and everything. How you doing, sir? Thank you for the 70 months, 24-month streak. Funny edging joke. Am I doing day one? Nah. What's up, Winter Snow Shovel? How you doing? Meddling kids in their time travel nonsense. No major spoilers. No, we're so early, dude. Lots of good lore on the pieces, on the armor pieces and weapon pieces and stuff. I can give you the basic understanding if you want, or you can just explore it all for yourself. Spooky ooky. So far, I think there's like 4 different abilities, and I've unlocked one of them. The Matter Spark one. There is a little bit of a glitch sometimes when you activate it. Let's see if I can get it to happen for you here. That little... going for a twirl on the merry-go-round right there. Yeah, this is Matter Spark. It's a little wibbly wobbly, but overall pretty good. I think they'll probably tighten it up a little bit as they get feedback about it. Fights are somewhat challenging, especially since we don't have the artifacts powered up yet. Yeah, good to see you, Winter Snow Shovel. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good luck with work and everything. We'll be streaming as well if you want to drop in tomorrow. You dove into the PvP and never took your time campaigning. Oh, the story's great, dude. The story, that's my favorite thing about... If you like PvP, if you ever get back into PvP, Charity... aka the semi-psychedelic in chat, loves PvP. as well. So if you ever want to team up with her, she would be down probably. You've never had that problem? That's weird. I don't know why it does it. We just met Lodi. It's our second time talking to him.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
The silent protagonist.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Crispy, I told them how you inspired me for my fashion, so we have to look at Crispy's fashion on stream later. Oh. Okay, bye. So that's probably mission 1, I would assume. We might be in free roam now, actually. Oh no, the ads! Ah, shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Is it Bill Murray? No. And to me, he looks exactly like the guy from, what's the game, Crispy? Half-Life? Yeah. Sounds good, Crispy. Yeah, dude, I did too. I just like sat there for like 5 minutes enjoying the music on the opening. Yes, Luku, if you want to join the giveaway, anybody who wants to join the giveaway, just type !giveaway in chat.
Were able to temporarily
in Twitch chat.
The singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Yeah, I think Lodi is human. Like, not even Guardian, but human. Sup? Alright. Your outfit looks like you use a bathrobe, but yet you've got military stuff underneath it. I'm very like, this is not outdoor enduro, you know, like durable at all. But I'm happy for you. Oh, there's enemies fighting and stuff. We got why do we have Vex over here? Well, time travel does make sense for Vex. Coral. coral harpies or coral vex are from what's her name? Maya Sundaresh. You just gonna drop more off? Okay, well then I'm not gonna I'm not gonna stick around for this. It is immune. Is still immune. Alright, so yeah, we're like in free roam or something right now. Harvest Time Lost Spirit Bloom. Planetary material? Open the director to the Kepler map. Open the map guide. Navigate to the resources tab to see your new resource, Time Lost Spirit Bloom. On an Ionian campus of the Caldera may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the altar of relativity on Kepler. Venusian substance lost to time and carrying traces of energy from unknown space. No trace of how it arrived on Kepler can be found. Did Venus bring it here? 9? The 9 Venus? I don't know how to differentiate that yet. World tier. Select the difficulty for the tier for the destination of Kepler. Higher difficulties offer greater stuff. I'm sure I can't access that. Oh, I can access that. Yeah, I'd probably want to be like that. Is that where I am currently or no? That looks like it's a patrol thing. This is patrol thing as well. I'm currently already in this patrol thing. Strangelet capsule. Alright, cool. Trying to process, trying to think. I don't have to worry about upgrading stuff right now. What else do we have here? Sublimation. I'm trying to figure out in my head what would be a good loadout for this. I don't have the artifact right now, so that doesn't really matter. I was planning to do a lot of stasis stuff, but since I don't have it, maybe I go back to my standard stuff. If I were to do Void, I could throw on like a Void SMG or sidearm. And Luku, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. We could get Void overshields. We could throw on a Gerfalcon. And this looks pretty good. I like this. I like this idea, mate. Repulsor brace. Yeah. And if we end up not liking that, we can jump on something else instead. Gerfalcon. What Gerfalcon ones do I have? I was not expecting to... I got my first tier 2 gun earlier. Yo, good night, Kellen. Thank you, Gravy. Lucy sent him some licks and cuddles. That's so funny. I haven't thought about their little romance and forever. Give me 1 second, just finding us some stuff. Yeah, that probably is not a bad idea. How do I want to do this? So chill guys, and then if we kill them, then it gives us frost armor. Everything seems fine. Put on invis. This seems good. This will unravel. We love unraveling. This is threaded spike. We love that. I'm not convinced on Facet of Awakening quite yet. Let's see. Probably that, and then swap this to this guy. And now we're looking at your falcons. You're trying to tell me I have 0? That's impossible. We've got Galanor in Falcon, and we have a renewal in Falcon. Okay. Okay. I think I need Coyote. Well, we're gonna have Invis all the time now. Well, let's see. Let's try it out. I've not been using finishers much, have I? Okay, I mean, let's give it a shot. That already feels better than anything we've been doing so far. What is this? What is this? And it's gonna have, we're gonna have surrounded as well. Alright, so we're in this giant area. It's basically a patrol zone. Is this the caldera? No, this is something to do with... I really do want grapple. I think I have grapple. I do have grapple. Yeah, this is feeling much better already. Okay, we've got a Matter Spark. I guess let's try it on that. Okay, that must be the other power that we don't have yet. And I can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. Holy smokes! Is this gonna be... Koros Harmony Monitor carries a quantum substance. Who is Koros? There is a chest here, but I have to have an upgrade I don't have yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Note, there is no floor there. Sure looks like an opening over there. Let's try and find Koros, I guess. Stuff feels really different for some reason. Oh, that's the dark ether thing. Okay. I've not really experienced that. There's a force field here. Can't seem to do anything quite yet. No, so it must be something in there. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. That's definitely fun. Okay. We'll have to come back to that mystery some other day. I don't know what to do with it right now. So this is kind of reminding me of where all the city where all the Awoken are from. Where there's like a lot of battle, but there's also a lot of like civilians out and about, and they kind of commingle a lot. So just because there's civilians doesn't mean that it's like safe. Well, how the heck do I get in there? Well, don't shoot them. We have a Matter Spark point. Sounds good, Egg Tart. I just saw the mosquito fly by. You son of a... You better run. You better run. If I just start clapping, they're death claps. A tracer shank? A billion miles above? Are genuinely... How? How? When? Where? Don't know. Let's go look at this thing. Interesting. There's no floor there. Good night, Egg Tart. Sleep well. There's no floor there either, Blauwolf. Be careful. Oh, hello. Never mind. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. Tunnel discovered. Okay, never mind. Another tunnel. Got two tunnels over here. Now let's just find a Matter Spark nearby. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll try this one first because it's closer. That's how I make all my decisions, you see. What do we got here? What is, why am I, what is this? Is this just an in-between? What's the point? Okay. Well, we have another hole maybe up there. I say we try this one. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is that? I think it's gonna kill me. I think we're gonna need to have a different ability that will let me pause things. Don't touch it. And then I think with that ability we'll be able to do stuff. Well, maybe we can slide by it in here. Nope. Well, it's not entirely evident what I'm supposed to be doing around here. I know we picked up that weird thing, so I assume I'm supposed to find some place to use that. I just darn know. Are you the dude? You are the dude. Nice to meet you, dude. Allow me to help you. All right, excellent. Quantum substance assimilation scout. New resources are automatically added to the resource tabs of your map. Substrates. Quantum substance assimilation scout. Harvested from assimilation scouts in the caldera and stellar sink. Exchange for gear at the altar of relativity on Kepler. A form of dark matter touched by the nine, marked with a specific density tied to its provenance. Don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. All right. We've added a waypoint to that thing. I assume... Oh, you're a big boy? No, you're just a little boy. You're just a little boy. You don't scare me. Okay, maybe you do a little bit. But not too much. But maybe a little bit. Alright, there is a way. Come back here, mosquito. I will end you. I will crush you. Hello. I'm gonna assume that I can't do whatever it is that I want to do. But we're gonna try. Whoop, pushed the wrong button. Feels like Willy Wonka's tunnel. Surprise! Now how do I get... Oh, I collect? I saw a collect. Collect. Time Lost Spirit Bloom, Fated Cipher. What is a Fated Cipher? A gift from the Nine used to focus gear at the altar of relativity. Oh, hey, look, I did the thing. Is there a tunnel right here? Okay, there's a tunnel right here. Well, I guess let's get on out of here. Cannot pull out our skimmer. We solved a puzzle. Got our first purple object. Am I fighting mosquitoes? I wish. I wish. Hello. I'll go there in a little bit. I feel like there's more. Whoa! What are you doing here? You guys see this? You guys see that there's a dude right here. Like the guy who's out there killing y'all and me is chilling right here. Kiosk. We're moving to text only things. Kiosk. Elixni Informer from the House of Exile. The inscrutable Elixni wears... No, is he saying this? No, the inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Maybe I can develop a relationship with him, like a friendship. And oh, this feels important. Is what you're doing important? A sacred liminal space. If I just jump through this, does it kill me? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9 loops in here. It does kill me. Not very quickly, but it does eventually remove my life. Altar of Relativity, a sacred liminal space. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a strangelet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Alright. Ghost, talk to me. I guess I need to go out that way, yeah? Oh, I found a thing. Never mind. This is gonna end up being something, right? 3 lights on it. I've seen a lot of these around. And there's even more right here, but they don't seem to be important. What if I just go up here and smack it? Won't let me smack it. Spark it. Pop it. Rip it. Schmoing it. Where am I supposed to go? Probably this way. There's something here. Perform rite of ignition. Why here? This weapon needs extra ammo. It is just not... Yeah. There we go. Hi, boys and girls. I kind of do enjoy how they, like, crash land after that. We good? Are you right above me? Alright, why am I doing the rite of ignition here? What is it this thing? Alright, perform the rite of ignition.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
All right, let's head to the Altar of Relativity. It does make sense to pray to the Altar of Relativity when on a planet that has a black hole on it. I can't disagree with the logic there. Should I pick that up, basically? Just in case, sure, why not? That's so nice of them to have already set up a postmaster for me here. Sputnik? No, it's just... So he's actually from, like, the 60s. And, he more or less has time traveled. It's unclear yet if he was truly time traveled or if he's just been here at the source of high gravity and time operates differently when you're close to a higher gravity versus farther away from high gravity. So it's unclear yet, but anyways, he's from the 60s. You can more or less think of him as having time traveled, been time traveled. Like, he didn't do it, he was pulled. If he has time traveled, it was not quite against his will, but like, he didn't know that that was what was going to happen. Am I not supposed to be here? I thought you were taking me here. You told me to come to the Altar of Relativity. I came to the Altar of Relativity. Where do you want me to go now? Why? Oh, I'm pulling another one of these, okay.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
So I think I'm supposed to go back to the big main thing, but at this point I don't know. Anita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Perform the rite. Here we go. Perform the rite of maintenance. Don't drink. Just pour. integrate Strangelet capsule. Blue and green now. Venus. Strangelet's ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. And a letter from Mercury. Let's just, what was that? Who is, whoa, okay, sorry. I knew you were there the whole time. we're just gonna turn this down for a second so we can read the lore. Nope. Nope. Yes. 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 Lore. Mercury. Your consciousness reels in tidal hemispheric lock. So this is Mercury, the planet closest to the sun. And I think it's one side always faces the sun, right? Like it doesn't actually, or like it doesn't rotate as it does rotate as it orbits the sun, but it's tidal locked, I believe. Your consciousness reels in tidal hemispheric lock, splitting your thoughts into polar extremes. A radioactive siren song beckons you. You stand in the corridors of time. Reference to a previous experience in Destiny. I am the first. I of 9. I'm the first one. 1 of 9. Only a speck against a magnitude, but given form in the contrast. A short missive in mind. Quantum infinities twist in the solar wind, but retained always, always since the forest. Here, there is a future uncovered, waiting in pressed digital vinyl. Here, no, trapped in 3-body problem. Okay, that's a thing, we'll come back to it later. Trapped in 3-body problem, between where soul meets the deep and timeless simulation. A moment in orbit, always here and never to return. You stand in the corridors of time, which I think they were built and based on Mercury. Countless pathways are before you. You will find your path because you have found your path through many iterations and great effort. It will draw us back. You stand in the corridors of time. Countless pathways are before you. One choice, another, no matter. There is a choice, a return, and an attempt made again. Each in vain. Each without progress or purchase. Mercury shifts between shade and light. Darkness and light. We offer a chance, a subversion not taken until now, in this place that always was. To execute it, we must execute. To execute it, we must place the out-of-place pieces. You stand in the corridors of time. Countless pathways are before you. One choice, another, no matter. There is a choice, a return, and an attempt made again. Each in vain, each without progress or We motion along the groove of the subversion, guiding. You are placed, and now you must execute. Do you not see? It is the only way. The voice heard as if the thought was your own. Your perspective locks on what previously remained unseen, but is now the only path before you. This probability is primed. Your fingers entombed in alien soil. When exhumed, grip a trowel of pale make. Beautiful. The gardener, the traveler. Grow your garden. Fascinating. Your consciousness reels in tidal hemispheric lock, splitting your thoughts into polar extremes. There is light, there is dark. A radioactive song, siren song, beckons you, which is the 9. You stand in the corridors of time. I am the first one of 9, only a speck against a magnitude, but given form in the contrast. A short missive in mind, quantum infinities twist and the solar wind. So the infinite forest, the corridors of time. But retained always, always since the forest. Here there is a future uncovered, waiting in pressed digital vinyl. Pressed digital vinyl. I'm curious what that is referring to. Trapped in 3-body problem. So the 3-body problem is like a famous science puzzle problem, etc. The 3-body problem in physics refers to the challenge of predicting the motion of 3 celestial objects interacting through gravity. The 2-body problem is a predictable elliptical orbit. But the 3-body problem leads to chaotic and unpredictable motion. This unpredictability arises because even tiny changes in the initial conditions of the 3 bodies can drastically alter the future paths. So there's 3 bodies trapped in a 3-body problem between our soul meets the deep and timeless situation. Light, dark, and something. Simulation? Soul could be the sun. Soul could be the solar system. You will find your path because you have found your path. Through many iterations and great effort, it will draw us back. Who is the us here? Is us the 9? Is us me and Mercury? You will find your path. Okay, so Mercury, this is almost like Mercury is actually speaking in my mind, which is revealed later on. The voice heard as if the thought was your own, which is interesting because that's also what the darkness does. It kind of whispers with your own voice to you. But I'm just gonna say that it's probably just Mercury talking to us inside of our mind. And so we are kind of in the corridors of time, and this paragraph here is talking about what happens a couple lines later. You will find your path because you have found your path. It will draw us back. Your perspective now locks on the only path before you. which is what Mercury is referring to. The Mercury shifts between shade and light. Master mode is selectable for all the dungeons without having to wait on rotation. Praise. What's up, Fangle? Still here. What's up, Mariana? We offer a chance, a subversion not taken until now. They placed the out-of-place pieces. So they're saying that Mercury is saying that the 9 Mercury is on the side of Jupiter of wanting to change the loop, change the path. There is a loop that the 9 go through eons. And it's always the sun overtaking the inner planets. And Jupiter wants to stop that. Mercury sounds like is on the same side. We motion along the groove of the subversion guiding. You are placed and now you must execute. This probability is primed. Primed as in numbers 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Or primed as in ready, or both. They gotta fix this little text right here. Very interesting. So the 9 are simply placing the pieces, but the pieces themselves must execute. So the 9 are influencing. They're influencing us by drawing us to places. But it is up to the pieces to execute. Interesting. All right. Altar of Relativity, a sacred liminal place. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era. A jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology has been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside them. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device. Despite their relative lack of resources, still the altar is definitely unstable. Strangelet capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar and by extension the singularity. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians. She should be able to provide more information about where you can find more Strangelet capsules.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use this sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Rewards, focus, decoding. Gather fated ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. Fated ciphers are earned from many activities on Kepler, the Civ, and time-lapse missions playlist are the best sources of fated ciphers. Focusing requires materials from the current daily region. Each day, a limited number of direct purchase items are available using quantum substances. Fated ciphers are earned. Current daily region, limited number, Kepler engrams. Random weapon or armor piece, Kepler gear. There's a different shape. This engram is made of pentagrams. This engram is made of triangles. Yeah, it's a different shape. That's trippy. Legend Forged Triumph Completion. Odd one out Triumph Completion. Phase Glass Refraction, of which I have 0. Okay. Not sure I totally understand, but I'll roll with it for now. Can you remember if it was 4 or 5? I want to say that it was 4 green, 5 blue, and now it's 5 green, 4 blue. So I want to say that the green is stable and the blue is unstable. So therefore, the thing that we did stabilized it a little bit more. That's my current theory. Maybe if and when Crispy gets there, he can confirm for us if it's 5 or 4 blue, green. Kind of want to see what's going on over here. They're having a party without us. Excuse you, I am busy. Alright, we got another Koros, carries a quantum substance. Why am I not getting invisibility? Maybe it was on cooldown. See if we can find that Koros. Make him give us our unstable quantum substance thing. See if we can find where that guy went. Koros! Uplifted. Okay, looks like we're increasing in enemy combat level. Anybody else want to dance? Yes, they do. How far can we take this? That's it. Who? Oh, almost died, but didn't. Still alive. Where are we going? Really wish I could pull out my thing. You want me to go where? Right here? What is the point? Dean. Dean. Dean Rebecca. You have a hood on. Everyone else has a hood off. Got it. Ooh. We're gonna get the Rosetta Stone. You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian's deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I don't think I followed any of that. Activate the energy pulse. Deposit motes. Okay. What? Just shot that. Okay, that's a gravity. That is a gravity bane right there. Noted. What is this? Okay, requires completion of nearby encounter. Deposit? Requires Vex data. Near objective. Near objective. Can't dunk. Shoot it? Nope, can't pick it up. Kill these guys? Okay, yeah, just kill any Vex. Got it. I can do that. One more, two more, there we go. Now we've got 11. I think I'll need still one more after this. Yeah. All right, that should be enough. Cheesecake? Nice. What kind of cheesecake you got? There we go. Can I get this thing now? Nope, not yet. Nope, that was the kind of the wrong spot, but it was a lot spicier than I thought it was going to be. Blue! Give me the blue! kind of wonder if I can just finish him off without... Let's go! Without focusing on the other guys. Does that count? Alright, excellent. Okay, cool. So that was a chest the whole time. Trixie.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Acquire Rosetta. Alright, excellent. This is the Rosetta Stone thing. And now we can have maybe a conversation. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Okay. Alright, Dean. Ms. Dean. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer. First, the world we inhabit now is troubled. Our altar's connection to the holy anomaly. The holy black hole? The black holy? Is that what we're... The black holy anomaly? That's where we're going? You're worshipping the black hole. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
What? Vetiver? Vetiver is a fragrance used in perfumery and aromatherapy. What? So it must be a mistranslation type thing. Okay, let's go meet up with Orin. Yo, what's going on with her? Grab this while we're here. Just wait until we start getting creepy AI ads that are made to look like they're part of whatever you're watching. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Very creative. You're probably right. Shh, ledges. Excuse you. I'm busy. Excuse you. Hold on. All right, now let's go. Where am I going? Here? All right. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Gather signal
The
telemetry.
hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear
Mosquito.
time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
No, you invented it, Fangle. You invented it. I don't even want to start thinking about what companies are planning to do that. You don't have to be humble around us. We know the truth. We know the truth, Fangle. This thing? Yes.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
It was kind of cool / weird seeing her do that. I still have not quite figured out. Oh, we got a brig over here. Okay. Sure. I was thinking it might give us something special. It did not. Faded cipher. What do we got here?
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is.
Oh no.
I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search millennia up and down the Y.
She probably found something out about what the 9 are planning and felt the need to take control of her own destiny. And now she can't remember what it was. All for naught. Didn't I just kill you like 5 seconds ago? Alright, let's go meet up with Orin. Farkas, yo, what up? You want me to time you out? So, alright, you're gonna be timed out for... It's good to see you, Farkas. I guess I will time you out then. Time out. 10 minutes. Sounds like everybody else ate the cheesecake. Crispy. Alright, where are we going? I think we're going this way. Oh, because she ate it. Okay, good. That's a happy reason. Well, yo, what up? Alright, this might be spoilers. Stop watching if you don't want spoilers. Much love. Goodbye.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
I do not.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Well, okay then. What's up, Chaos? How's it going? Thanks for dropping in. How you doing? I don't really know too much about Orin as a guardian and all that. Where are we going? Back to the anomaly? Where do you want me to go? How do I get there? This would be easier if we had vehicles. Where? Feels like this is like a giant circle, but there's only one entrance into it. If that were the case, it would make more sense. There we go. That is it. That is the case. Okay. The Edge of Fate. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. Is that like a greeting? I guess it's a greeting. I greet you in the light. Anomaly blessed. I'm Rojin, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone, Ghost, will receive actionable data to locate strangelet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. So you'll unlock the additional regions of the area. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, Anomaly blessed. Transfer commencing. Maybe Anomaly blessed is either a term for guardian? Transfer commencing. We shall continue. Oh no, Ghost is saying most gracious, Anomaly blessed. Transfer commencing. Well, I don't know. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Campaign. Visit the Altar of Relativity to begin tracking Strangelet capsules in the Central Academy and Exile's Accord. Exile's Accord Strangelet. Meet Lodi and the Curtilage Divide within the Exile's Accord. The strange man you met upon arriving at Kepler Lodi has promised to help you navigate the Exile's Accord and retrieve the Ion's lost Strangelet capsule from the Archon. First, he needs your help conducting preliminary investigations. He shares what he does know. The Accord is segmented by temporal distortions, but he's seen Elixni commanders use particles like keys to phase through them. They're called accelerons. Okay. The Central Academy Strangelet. Locate the Emeritus in the Ionian campus to obtain more information about the Strangelet capsule there. The Emeritus is a retired scientist among the Ionians. Theoretically. Practically, he is still hard at work heading up Strangelet research on the Ionian campus. They'll have the most up-to-date information. Okay. So am I currently in the campaign? I don't quite understand. You've completed a daily challenge. Claim it to increase your rank on the weekly reward track and earn weekly rewards from the seasonal hub. Okay. Cool. I can also do this one. Do I still have... yes, I do still have my well rested. I don't have any of the XP boosts quite yet, but I'm going to go ahead and pop this bad boy. Because that is a... well rested is a 2x. Not a 4% X, a 2x. Not a 0.04, a 200%. So let's do that. How do I get there? Portal, seasonal hub, and look at that weekly progress rank. It only took me up 1 level. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Oh, it's an XP plus. A weekly rank progress plus. But only seasonal pass plus. But sure. That's a little bit. We can get some strange coins, some enhancement cores, some unstable cores. I hope there is no limit to those. We could pick this up, but I think I'll wait. Some more strange coins. I can't remember if there's a max on those or not. This stuff does reset on the weekly. I guess I could go ahead and grow her. A seasonal bonus powerful gear. What does that even mean, seasonal bonus powerful gear? It went to the post office. I am already not enjoying the voices of the Ionians. That's okay. I will just move away from them. Let's start trying to understand these guys. So we've got Specialist, Brawler, Paragon. So I think once you have... oh, they're going to be random still. So you could have a Paragon. I think I have 2 of 1, right? No, I don't yet. You could have 2 Paragons, but one would be a weapons and one would be something else for the tertiary. So that's still 36 different types of cloaks, theoretically. No, of each one, it's a total of 30. Of each one, it's 6, and then there's only 5 additional ones. Or only 5 total subsets. So it's 5. That's not even right. There's only 4 subsets. So it's of each one of the 6, there's 4. So it's 24, total of 24 cloaks. All right, looks like we got another artifact. I have 5? I have 5 artifact perks unlocked. Okay. I guess let's roll with this. All right, this is going to start getting interesting now. Increased class ability in grenade. Siphons. I'd probably do tightly woven and flame fiber freeze. And now we can almost finally get fever and chill. That's gonna be the good one. Yeah, so we're still working on this stuff. Let's start trying to clear some stuff out. This little bug, I don't know if it's mosquito for sure or not, but I see it flying around and I want to crush it. I want to crush it. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Let me just start dropping stuff into my vault. $17 arms. Did I delete that? Deleted that. $30. No, 20. Oh, I haven't been reading the new stuff. Did we read this one yet? This one's new as well. We haven't read this one yet. Is Lodi hot? He's handsome. He looks a lot like the guy from Half-Life. Ion Renewal Grips. I sang him a song of the long drift. He did not know the words, but he understood. Azerix, unwintered. Have we seen him referred to unwintered yet? What a strange phrase. Lavosk, my friend, has brought us to a green world. The green of exile, he says. Our torn capes and chipped paint were prophecy. We are meant to be here. Lavosk is gifted with tongues. He can convince anybody of anything, even the humans. He sits on a carpet woven by small human hands and sings to their Dean, about local gravity and chemical reactions. Servitors listen and sing descant, calculating ether gain from huge pillows of slime mold. Our new home is warmer and wetter than Luna. The throat doesn't click so dryly against inhaled ether. It's good, except for the fear of mold growing in rebreather linings. Except for when the wet against my shell makes my lower arms ache with Venus's memory. Reese, the human splicer apprentice, sings another question to me. I settle my shoulders under my cloak and gesture. Apologies again? Oh, he's saying, sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again? You and your people maintain ancient systems, he repeats. How do you... Here he sings a note I do not understand. He sees my confusion. New and old, scrap, garbage, rusting trash, new metal. Together? We are used to building with scrap, I sing back, and we enter discussion of material recycling. They are used to scrap patchwork here, too, on Kepler. Light fades from the sky, and his splicer master approaches. Karnahan, I say politely. She smiles with her mobile, fleshy cheeks. Atharex, she says to me, her best attempt yet. Reese is lucky. His name is no trouble for either of us to say. The humans are not worried about blows from a stranger's hand. They come up to me, my forearms filled with stolen knives, and all they ask is the composition and tensile strength of the metal. The engine that drives them is not fear or resource hunger, but curiosity. We are trying to learn from them, we poor exiles. But they have their own ways, and it is time for their evening ritual. Karnahan urges Reese up from his seat. We nod to each other, the young splicer apprentice and the aging exile. There will be time to solve the problems of materials science later. Man, sounds like Azerix is a cool dude. Maybe that's Azerix that we met. Or Ezerix. Could be Ezerix, I suppose. Maybe that's them in there. Underneath the stairs. We read that one. That's the one we just read. All right, so we should be caught up now. Journey. What have we done? What did we do? We got the Rosetta and its upgrades. There's going to be a couple different upgrades. Matter Spark, couple different upgrades. View our rank progress. Seasonal Journey. Introduction quests. What time is it? Oh my god, it's after midnight. Should we call it? Oh my god, 24 notifications? What is going on? Just a variety of things popping off. This seems like a decent spot for pausing. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well. We've been going for 7 hours. My goal is to do 7 streams of 7 hours this month to celebrate our 7-year Twitch partner anniversary. Okay, so we do have pathways here. Let's do one of these. Let's go locate the Emeritus. And then we'll call it after that. Don't mind me. Where did you go? There you are. Turns out Adrian's the only one blowing up my phone the whole time. Oh, never mind. Access Central Academy. Ionian translation confirmed. All inputs accepted. Central Academy now accessible. Why would you put this stuff up here? Maybe it's an art piece. Maybe it's an art piece. I was like, humans aren't going to be able to reach that. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying the intellectual, scientific lean of this whole thing. That's where my brain comes from. Hello, are you the emeritus? The emeritus, Professor Emeritus of Kepler, retired but still advising. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
What lock? This lock? Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the Ionian character. Search the area, find the sources of disruption, and get them out of here. Oh, that was it. I didn't think that was going to be it. Hi, what do you want? Annihilation Withered Conductor is chosen. Okay, bye. Time Lost Spirit Balloon. I did not... First of all, I didn't think I had tether equipped. Second of all, I didn't think that was going to work. Anyways. Moving on. Input Ionian commands. Yeah, this is much more of an RPG. A Metroidvania RPG than it is the standard Destiny. It's like it's like an FPS RPG, which is rare. Okay, so I need more language. Where do we need to go? We need to go upstairs. Okay, we go up. Okay, now it's telling me to go down. Okay, I'm down. It's telling me to go up, but not up in there. I need to go up somewhere else, maybe. No, I need to go in here. Okay, I go in here. Okay, now it tells me to go up. I do need to go up. I don't even know if that's the right way. Maybe this is where the matter spark is. Yes, it is. I wonder why all the tunnels are covered in fungi. I don't think we've ever seen that before. That's interesting. That's a matter spark. That's a big old boy. Hey, give me back the humans, yeah? Wasn't there a dude behind me? Go home, waypoint, you're drunk. Yeah, you're a little tanky. You're a little too tanky for me right now. I'll come back to you in a second. I thought there was another dude there. I guess not. That's not the right button. Hi, how you doing? I guess we need to unravel you so you can stay unraveled. Okay. Trying to stay out of his... What is this? It's a thing. Don't know what it is, but it's a thing. Cloak. Okay, so you're blue. No? Okay, I can rotate you. Do I need to rotate you towards blue? You're going the wrong way. Okay, the only way you can point is that way. So it looks like you have receptors on one side. And so let's point you. Does that not work? Almost. Okay. The puzzle is still going. Somebody else is still shooting something somewhere. Matter spark. Undiscovered fallen tech. We do have a matter spark right there. Okay, here's something. Here's another thing. That's gonna be the like teleporter thing. Okay, we've got blue, but blue does not rotate. There's only one way that this can really point. No, this one can point two ways. I guess let's go check out the door, maybe. Oh, hi, you're another one. Free the Ionians, okay. So, dudes. Okay, bye. Oh, shit. Okay, bye.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
We've got a blue one right here, but it also does not rotate. So 3 that are fixed. I would assume at some point we would pivot this one up, that one that way, and then it would go more or less in a circle. Must be something we get to later.
Must be something for later. Don't worry about it now. You get to it when you get to it. What y'all fighting about over there, huh?
Okay, that's where I came out of. So I'm back to where I was. Still can't do that one. We're just going back to the Emeritus. Quick in and out. Quick, easy peasy. Yogurt, fruit, walnuts, peanut butter, honey. So healthy. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They had something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Mission requirements met. You now have everything you need to launch a time latch mission. Open the Kepler map to find the... Don't look at me, I'm doing something. Don't look at me, I'm doing something. Nope. Kepler map to launch a time latch mission. Oh, now I want to do this time latch mission. Go to the agricultural center at the Ionian campus to eliminate the Vex, sabotaging the last stable food production on Kepler. Is this another... Is that the time latch mission? What is a time latch mission? How am I supposed to know that this is a time latch mission? I don't see any other time latch missions. Let's go to the portal. I guess this is... I guess that's the mission. The food! Okay, we're going to the thing. We gotta help them eat. I guess we can't go out of here yet. This is like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater ramp. Oh, I guess when you're in matter. Kind of, yeah. Rosetta frequency cleared. I'm not there yet. Oh, there's another chest up there. Yeah, I don't think I have the... Yeah. Undiscovered technology, actually. We'll come back. Oh, my goodness. An imp swarm? Is that a new Bane? So if you kill the main one, if you destroy the main one, you kill all the little dudes too. Okay. That's unique. Mystery. That one's a tunnel. I guess they're all kind of a tunnel. Huh. Answer the call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Agreed. Here's another... Okay, here's a mission. This is a time latch mission. Mission fallow. What does fallow mean? Plowed land left unseeded for a period of time, allowing it to rest and recover. To improve soil health. Something that is dormant, inactive, or currently not in use. Perfectly normal chunks of paradox train. Right, I feel quite the same. Let's try this one. A spread of void energy projectiles aiming down sights narrows the spread. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. Weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target grants invisibility and true sight. And then we'll get from Gerfalcon volatile rounds after invisibility. Theoretically. Don't plant anything for a while to let the soil recover. Let's do it. How do I tell you I want to do it? I want to do it. I want to do it. There it is. I have to stand over on the far side. Okay, got it. All right, we're on hard difficulty, legendary, and this will be the last thing. That lady has a train in her chest. This is definitely a new experience, different experience than previous. Hi, Lucy. Yeah, I gotta take them outside.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That is a fun little portal thing. All right, here we go. We got a matter spark here. Can't get through. Need puzzle. Matter spark. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's funny. Bungie's really liking their flying enemies nowadays, aren't they? What do we got around this corner?
That X looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Not anymore. That's pretty fun. All right, we got a matter spark. Tunnel. Looks like it was protecting something. Kind of was. We can't get through this barrier. We do need to probably activate that. What was in this room? Toxic poison sludge? Yeah, this definitely feels like Zelda. Oh.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Interesting. Yeah, that's where I came from, right? Okay. If we go left, dead end. If we go right, dead end as well. So this is the only place to go. Got it. All right, cool. I don't think I'm suspicious of Lodi. Do we think that the 9 knew that Orin was gonna quit? Or do we think that took them by surprise? Okay, so if you let it narrow, it'll mark them all. And that gives you the invis. Which then gives you the other stuff. Volatile rounds. Transmat? What am I transmatting? Sure. What are we transmatting? Oh, the food. Okay, got it. I'm just shooting stuff. Yeah, we'll do the final drawing before we end stream. This is gonna be the last thing we do on stream right here.
You can't see me, I'm invisible.
This is a good weapon. This is not a void season, but this is a really good void weapon. Devastator mind.
Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Transmatted, I believe. Okay. Did I glitch something? Oh, I need to matter spark and go down there. Where is matter spark? There it is. So if you try to come out of Matter Spark in a tight space, it'll just kill you. And I thought I had jumped out of the thing, but I guess not. Let's do, since we're running void a bit right now, let's do this. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's all right. TJ, I'm just shooting stuff Smith. That's right. That's my middle name. I will say the reload is kind of annoying. That should have put me invisible. Invisi? The reload is kind of annoying. Well, he marked.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, one of them is a gravity bane, that's why. All right. Okay, note to self, make sure you're fully out of the way. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're the boss. Yeah, I'm really enjoying high class stat ability. There is... No, it's okay, it's okay. It does seem like there's something not quite correct about the invis cooldown stuff. But I'm probably just misreading it. Yeah, this does really well with volatile. All clear. And we need to go downstairs. I assume there's a matter spark thing. Yerp. Pardon me, don't hurt me. Please, I have so much to live for. Oh god. I have a feeling the matter spark is gonna ruin many people's like solo flawless type of situation. Wow, that's a lot of folks. Oh snap. How about them apples? How about we do this? Oh my god. Don't die, please. We're so close. Please don't die. Thank you. How about them apples?
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Sounds good to me. Well, I can't do that yet. In-depth knowledge. We'll have to come back. Rosetta 2, let's go.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Let's go, buddy. Alright, so now we got access to a new additional chest type of stuff. High class ability. Fangle, you may not know this because I know you don't follow / play Destiny too much anymore. But there is, oh, look at here. They changed all the stat names. So like, you know how like dodge was on mobility and warlock class ability was on recovery. What the heck was that? Somebody? Was it a bird maybe? And then Titan was on resilience. So now they've changed it. So there's a class stat instead. And there's also a weapons stat that gives you more damage. Mobility does not exist anymore. Recovery does not exist anymore. Resilience is now health. And the other three are basically the same. Grenade, melee, and super. But, so class ability now determines your class cooldown and all that jazz.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who have been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Rosetta, additional characters. You are now able to decipher more Ionian characters, enabling you to unlock more areas. All right. Good job, y'all. That's going to be it for us tonight, unless there's a cutscene about to happen right now. Or is it going to just drop us back on Kepler again?
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor.
Oh.
She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Bum, bum, bum. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. Alright, so that is Guardian. That is their term for Guardian there. Anomaly Blessed. Interesting. A strange lit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us. But is living without our practice truly living? The altar relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Alright, if we're gonna have to speak with... Oh, she's right here. Okay. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our progenitor, our holy progenitor? I'm gonna have to learn how to pronounce that. What is the weapon doing? I think I'm holding it. She's not holding the weapon. I'm holding the weapon. It's just appearing really weird. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor, progenitor ship. Damn, that's rough. That's crazy, dude. Damn. I guess you might have to find somebody to help you with that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna go chill because I've been like going on like 36 hours with no sleep now, so like I'm gonna go chill. But good luck to you, you know? Like that's crazy, damn. Alright, I'll see you later though. I'll come back and just, you know, maybe when I see you next time, I'll just ask you how that's going for you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Alright. Good luck. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. They're gonna bomb your ship? The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things work? Because that's what Archons do. It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. Sublimation is a very interesting thing, actually. So, you're already familiar with two of its cousins. One of them is evaporation. Evaporation is when liquid turns into a gas. So when water evaporates, it turns from gas into, or it turns from water into gas, turns from a liquid into a gas, right? Then, you know, the other one, freeze, which is when a liquid turns into a solid. Now, or melting from solid to liquid in terms of water. Now, what about if it goes, usually you would think of it as a linear spectrum from solid to liquid to gas. But did you know that it can actually go from solid straight to gas without having to pass through the liquid form? That is called sublimation. And it's not really like a method that humans are very familiar with because it doesn't really happen in our human existence on Earth. But It's a transition of a substance from solid to gaseous without passing through the liquid phase. One way that you probably have seen it, though, is when dry ice, which is carbon dioxide, at room temperature, it just sublimates. It goes straight from a solid of the ice, dry ice, to the gas, carbon dioxide. But it can happen as well with normal ice. But it requires specific examples. I want to say it's like high altitude. I can't find it right now, but there is a way for it to... Basically, if you look at it in a graph and you change... And the two axes, if you make one of the axes temperature and one of the axes atmospheric pressure. And so, of course, one atmospheric pressure is going to be what generally we experience here on Earth. And generally the area of, you know, between like... I don't know, between, you know, above freezing, so 32 degrees, to below boiling, whatever, I forget what that is right off the top of my head, but there's that phase where water, H2O, is going to form as liquid, and then below that, at 1 atmospheric pressure, below that, it's going to be solid, and then above that, of course, it's going to be gas, but it takes place along, there's like areas, it's areas of the graph where each one of those takes place. And there's a place up high where I can't remember if it's high or low atmospheric pressure. Anyways, but that's where ice will naturally transform from ice to gas. Anyways, fascinating. So, going from prefer not to sublimate is a funny little joke, basically. Go now, please. All right.
The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
No, I don't think I will. All right, let's do the... Oh, hello. Oh, this is the next mission. Okay. Sure would be nice if we had a fast travel spot right here. We do not. All right, let's do the drawing. We're going to call here. Let's do the drawing for the final winner for today, and then we're going to do 2 more drawings tomorrow. 3 more drawings tomorrow. 4 stuff. Ooh, new lore. Hold up. Oh. New lore. Last Thursday, pulse rifle. Even calendars end. Naismith edges forward. The darkness broken only by the glow of his headlamp, one hand on the wall to his right. Sheets of slime mold squeak under his boots. Water trickles loudly through narrow channels in the rock. Kepler's structure is riddled with canyons and caverns, still largely unexplored. All the geologists are desperately curious about them. He'll get a thesis out of this for sure. Only it's a lot easier to make plans than it is to inch through narrow passages so deep that ground radar couldn't map them. Especially when Naismith doesn't know what's making the scraping sounds behind him. We have no record of any fauna down here large enough to harm someone. He reassures himself, his voice thin in the wavering light. The scraping gets louder. Skirt, skirt, it says, light and quick. Skirt. Skirt. Naismith pushes forward, but it's slower than he wants to, as though he's slogging through water. As though time is reluctant to pass. The scraping sound is elongated, distorted, as if played back on a recording at half speed, without pitch correction. Naismith breaks into a painfully slow, shuffling run. The narrow corridor widens abruptly, just as an unseen rock catches his feet. Naismith trips, falls, smacks his head against the ground. He lifts his eyes and gazes into absolute blackness. It's a long moment before he understands that something isn't wrong with his vision. His headlamp is broken. It's a much shorter moment before he realizes how badly he's screwed. Naismith scrambles to his feet, reaching out blindly. No wall at his side to guide his way back. No light. No way to know where he is. Behind him, drawing closer and closer, pitch deepening into the infinite, like the drop of a continental shelf. Scourge! In the dark, Naismith screams. Do we think it's a fallen? It's a scraping. Interesting. It's an adaptive strand pulse rifle. And the origin trait is it loads a homing mini rocket. So patience. A lot of these weapons are teaching us patience. This one has a waiting period as well. Is this new? Is this new? It takes an Archon to understand our fated gifts. Azerix, unwintered. It is a new one. Okay, I didn't know we were going to end with a horror story. Lavask is my Archon and my friend. Each time I hold a piece of fruit with my strong lower arms, I remember what I owe him. He breathes in gift ether and breathes out our future. Lavask stands at the front of our catch, slime mold crawling up the hems of his cape. The Ionians are jealous neighbors, he cries. They will take all the gifts of this world and leave none for us. Clever Kiosk, sent down from kings, looks up from the crowd. We have shared until now, he says. The giver is huge, and we are few. We could claim half the planetoid and have gift ether enough for our hatchlings. It is not enough, Lavask roars. He clicks deep in his chest. The thrum conducts hard through the metal of the catch, and all the young in the front row sway back, flinching. Lavask paces through the crowd. He stares out into the sky, to the giver. No machine, yet still great. What is this thing? The black hole? Look, says Lavask, his voice soft and persuasive. What do our cousins have back in Sol? 8 livable planets and a warm sun? Endless territory and allies. The presence of the great machine. What do we want? This little green patch and the benevolence of the giver. It's not so much. It's not more than we deserve. What does an exile own apart from worn-down armor? Apart from a little hoard of worthless treasures? We could own this place. This is what Lavask offers to us in his open hands. And like we're jumping off the Ishtar cliffs, we take it. Worrisome. Worrisome. All right, what is our max power currently? Our max power is currently roughly 36/37. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not bad. What is our lowest slot right now? Power weapons, helmet, chest, and class. Pardon me. I'm sorry, Lena. I hope you feel better, get better soon. All right, that is definitely good enough. A nice long 8-hour stream. Recover strangely capsules across Kepler. Return them. We need 4 of them. Protect the Ionian holy site. Meet Lodi in the Curtilage Divide. Okay, we'll do that in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean tomorrow. You okay, Bubba? What other... This void weapon is good, but it's like a little bit annoying. What are the other featured gear? Oh, okay. Graviton Lance is featured. I mean, I'm just not happy with like any of my weapons right now. We don't need to be using Void. We need to be using Stasis and Solar. Oh man, Sunshot. I don't vibe with Sunshot for some reason. But I do need a solar weapon. Maybe we go with Hierarchy of Needs. No, probably not. I don't think it does solar stuff, right? Maybe we go with Aggers? We certainly could. Maybe Polaris Lance? I mean, we'd give up on like, what, 10%? 10% damage? What are the other solar ones? Hard Light could technically be solar. Skyburners, of course. I'm thinking Scorch. Or, I mean, just what if we keep using it Hortative? That is technically a Scorch weapon. I'm just not like super happy with anything quite yet. It was like last season I knew exactly what I wanted. This season I'm not quite sure. I thought I knew, but no say. Generally I want to use an exotic as my primary due to them having like a 30% damage bonus. So if we could find a solar primary that does Scorch stuff. Does Devil's Ruin Scorch? I'll give up the featured to have the exotic. 30% versus 10%. Technically, this one does Scorch. Teraba does not Scorch. I don't really want to do another trace rifle. Maybe Polaris. Let's pull it out. We'll set it up for next time. I could see this working, but we'll see. This is pretty short for, yeah, I'm not going as hardcore as I have in past years. I'm wanting to take a more balanced approach this year. wanting to not... I don't have anything I'm racing towards. I'm not going to try and do the day one raid. And... I'm just chilling, man. Yeah.
Hi, baby. You need to go potty. Okay, let me do the draw. Let me do the drawing.
Much more sustainable, exactly. That's the goal. Sustainability. We don't need that. All right, we'll try Polaris for next time. It's just Strand stuff is so good. Strand stuff is like almost truly the best. I wish my only complaint, maybe I could swap this threaded spike for Withering Blade. There is going to be like stasis debuff. So I was trying to use the Dusk Field because that gives me frost armor. It reduces the enemy stuff, but like it's just not giving. It only lasts for like 5 to 7 seconds. It's not much. And versus unraveling via grapple lasts forever. You can unravel via grapple a red bar, and then the unraveling bees we make their way over to the boss and then last for forever on the boss as long as you're doing damage to the boss. They last forever. This only lasts for like 5 to 7 seconds. So I just don't... I'm not feeling it yet. I really thought I was gonna... Like, I built like 3 different builds around this and I'm just not feeling it. So I may keep grapple for now. I could try swapping Withering for threaded. Severing's really good and easy. I guess let's try this out for next time. I still think Void Overshield is the best. This will still give Invis, but I won't be able to loop it. Kind of. I don't know. We have to wait for... Once we get the artifact more unlocked, that'll provide a lot more stuff. But, I think eventually, having this guy plus the decoy and having one of these be slows, probably Withering, and then having some way to spread slow, which even could be on my dodge, and using like a stasis sidearm or stasis SMG, I think that'll work. Having 2 dodges, a Wither Blade, and artifact stuff, I think that will work. But you have to be close. That's the thing. You have to be close. All of this stasis stuff is close range. Like down here, Frost Renewal, if you take critical damage, so your shields get depleted and then you take critical damage, it'll make a burst of freeze around you. Actually, you know what? I just thought having a... This all works. Everything we were talking about just also works. A self-renewing cycle is the headstone cycle. You get a precision kill, it creates an ice, not shard, stasis shard? No, stasis, whatever the ice block is called. And then if you blow that, and I think it also like freezes enemies around it when that happens. And then if you kill that, that definitely causes a slowing explosion around it. So that is a way, if you have... I really was thinking that solar would be the play. But maybe in challenging content, maybe stasis will be the play instead. Maybe stasis for red bars and solar for majors and bosses. No, because this one doesn't affect bosses. Cauterized darkness doesn't affect bosses, which is fine. And then radiant shrapnel. Well, radiant shrapnel does affect bosses. You could do a strand build. There is enough strand here for a strand build, but I do think stasis and solar is where it's really at. Stasis precision final blows cause combatants to release a freezing burst. Like a stasis hand cannon. A scout, a hand cannon is the... I think it is featured. Yeah, Wicked Implement. That's another slow. They changed this to rapid fire, which I'm not a fan of rapid fire scouts. Maybe I'll be a fan of this one. What's my favorite weapon to use? Graviton Lance is a ton of fun. Every time, okay, going back to the stasis build. Risk Runner, yeah, that's a good one too, yeah. Night, Eric, thank you very much. Congratulations on winning, sir. What's up, Crispy? How's your fate edging? Going back to this guy, every time you slow, it increases your class ability. If I use a stasis slowing weapon, so something with if I use something not Rhyme Stealer, what's the other one? Headstone. I just can't remember if that causes a slow burst or not. Anyways, if I use something with Headstone, like for example, I've got a Judgment hand cannon with Adrenaline Junkie and Headstone. So it's going to have damage and it's going to have create the stasis crystals. If I do that, then we're slowing enemies, which is going to give us dodge, so I can create more decoys. Which of these do we want to run? We don't have to run Renewal in this case. I could run Renewal and Coyote. I've got that right there for an extra class ability dodge. So I'm just potentially getting a ton of class ability. If I have the subclass set up so that command, I create stasis shards. We could either do this one for stasis shard or I could do this one for stasis shard. Both of them will create elemental pickup. Elemental pickups are also available via the artifact. However, the artifact, I don't, like, we're so limited on slots on that. Like, I'd rather spend that artifact slot on something else, and I don't really, there's not, like, these two can both do what I'm, well, I guess there's potentially up to 3 here. There's this one as well, Facet of Ruin. It doubles, so it creates a second stasis shatter whenever you shatter a crystal or frozen target. So it does double that damage.
And then if you do a solar ignition, it doubles that size of it, but not necessarily the damage of it. It's definitely not this one, obviously. It's going to be rapidly defeating with light or darkness or super generates an elemental pickup for that damage type. This will also give me 10 HP. Fire Sprite grants grenade. Arc grants ability energy. Void breaches are class ability. Stasis shards are melee. This one you have to create, you have to actually freeze an enemy to get this one. But this one does reload your weapons, which could be good for boss DPS. This one, you just need 3 kills in a row and it'll create whatever you were using. So I'll probably go with that one, I think. I think I'll use Invis until we get through campaign all the way. Now I'm leaning towards the Judgment. Not this one, the other one. Exploring the portal and stuff. Haven't started edging yet. You still need to buy the DLC? Oh. Did you enter the giveaway? Have you entered the giveaway, bro? You have not. Do you want to enter the giveaway, sir? Adrian, do you are in it. Okay. Crispy, we're doing a giveaway for the Edge of Fate. Yeah. They're doing a giveaway for it's the standard version. It is not the year-long one. It's going to be the expansion and it's going to be 1 season pass. And it looks like the season pass resets, like fully resets. It says the pass ends. Rather than like a new section of it. You know what I'm saying? So it looks like it's going to be a new season pass when Ash and Fire? I don't remember what it's. Ash and Brimstone. We're going to go with that one. Launches in 2 months. So I'm kind of surprised at that, but you know, there you go, bro. Back to before final shape. Yeah, it's going to be a new season pass like every quarter, but this one is rushed a little bit. The next one should last. The Ash and whatever smoke, Ash, Fire, Brimstone thing comes out in like September. I think like September 13th. And then the next one after that should be December, September, October, November, December. Yeah, it comes out, that's going to be Renegades, comes out in December. Anyways, also, Crispy, there's a ton of sick shit in the store. Like, looks amazing. Also, are you online? I need to show the people your fashion. Hell yeah, look at this guy's fashion. Look at this. This is who inspired my look. Crispy rocking that Deep Stone Crypt and that Vesper's Host. Pretty much everything's default too. It's not really many shaders. Looking sick. Snazzy. Now I'll show y'all mine. Well, let me change my cloak because I had to pop a different cloak. It's this one. All right.
This is what I came up with after seeing this, because I really didn't know what to do. I was like, what you thinking, bro? He was like, this is what I'm doing. I was like, oh shit, that looks amazing. So this is what I came up with. Another mix of like Deep Stone and Vespers. And then when I was looking at my ship, I wanted the ship to match as well. So this polycarbon powder was working pretty well for me on like gear stuff. But on the ship, it was not looking good. So I went with Honors of the Nine and got that same like iridescent white sheen. So if you're trying to figure out your fashion, you want to go for something, I recommend Honors of the Nine if you happen to have it. It's a very old shader from Trials of the Nine, not even Trials of Osiris, Trials of the Nine, or polycarbon powder, which is something I think I just got recently. I don't remember how, but it's a somewhat recent for me. Anyways, 7% peripherals. Yeah, you're right. That's why there's holes. See, there's holes in the cloak to give me that extreme peripheral vision. Extreme peripherals. Nah, you're right, though. Can't see shit. Did find a literal spaceship shuttle. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, it's a Discovery shuttle. Right? Lucy, get down. Get down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Get down. Landed on the headphones. The wire. No, ma'am. I gotta go take them out. I gotta do the drawing. Okay. Anyways, yes, there is a actual space shuttle. I forgot about that, actually. Good point. This is the other one I was possibly thinking about. Putting on the Honors of the Nine makes it look... But it was too rectangular. A lot of the like motion and angles that I was using in mine was like round and organic type shape. So that was like very rectangular. Now I'm just looking for the spaceship one. Yeah, I do remember that though when it came out. And I'm mainly looking at the ones that I don't have. So I might have missed it already. Is it this one? Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. All right. I need to go walk them. Let's do this drawing. If you want to enter the giveaway, !! giveaway in the Twitch chat. And we're going to rock and roll. Fashion over function. I know she does just want attention. Yeah, the artifact one is like, I calculated to be like in November or something. So I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one is right, which one is wrong. But yeah, one of them. Anyways, I also need to go ahead and move that judgment over Adrenaline Headstone. That might prove to be quite nifty. I don't like need. Rhyme Stealer. Let's see. This judgment, yes, this judgment, Adrenaline Junkie demo, probably will be fine. Oh, we have some other weapons and stuff that went to Burning Ambition. Oh, bros. I have a new rocket sidearm. It's solar. Let me just show it to you rather than tell you. Returned memory, rocket sidearm, burning ambition, dealing sustained damage scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. What? And heal clip. Is this like a god roll? It's got the scorch and the heal clip. I feel like heal clip, it's going to be sustained damage. Like, what is sustained damage, you know? That's going to be the question. That's a Crucible emblem right there. After all this time, returned memory. Tenacity as an origin trait. When targets are nearby, final blows grant damage, reload, and handling until the wielder's death? What? So kills while targets are nearby, which you can assume is probably 15 meters. You get damage, reload, and handling until you die. Holy shit. How did I get this weapon? Was this from my weekly stuff? How the fuck did I get this weapon? What the shit? Roar of Battle, a new PvP one. Being in combat for a short duration increases handling and stability. And then Wildcard, which we're already familiar with. Locked. Is it? I don't know if it's from Zavala. I haven't gone to the tower and talked to Zavala. The only stuff I've done besides running literal campaign stuff is the weekly seasonal hub thing. I just popped. I think I picked up like this guy. I didn't even pick up this guy yet. I popped one of these, but I think it's a portal bonus drop. Okay, and then I also popped this one, Hot and Cold. This does not give weapons, so maybe this one gave it to me, or maybe this Prime gave it to me. Truly don't know. I don't have any good answers for y'all. I don't know how I got it. The only thing I've done besides campaign, because it was just sitting in my mailbox, so I don't know how I got it. Lo siento. Pero. It's bedtime. Okay, did I tell you all my stories that I wanted to tell you? Oh, there's another origin trait called exhaustive research. Aiming down sights at a target. Okay, that's that one. For a short time, loads a homing micro rocket. Gotcha. I've determined that there's 24 types of you probably already know this. There's 24 types of things. So let's just take the exotic cloaks, for example, or any cloak, any regular cloak, for example, or a class item. There's going to be an archetype, which is going to take up 2 of the 6 slots. And then there's going to be a tertiary, which takes up 1 of the other remaining 4 slots. So for each archetype, there's only 4 types of that archetype. There's, you know, for example, this brawler is health and melee always. And then the 4 types are going to be either grenade or super or class or weapons. So there's only 4 types of cloaks, you know, with these perks or whatever. But like, you know, the ion renewal perks. So there's only 4 for each archetype, and there's 6 archetypes. So 4 times 6, there's 24 types. So that's both a lot and not overwhelming. You can get the stats you want with a reasonable amount of odds, basically. As long as you keep trying to get more stuff. What you doing? What you doing? All right, let me do this drawing so I can get her out of here. All right, doing the giveaway. 3, 2, what? The watermark? What watermark are we talking about? This is the one I want to have. installed. All right, doing the drawing for the second Edge of Fate giveaway. Here it is. We're going to close the giveaway. We're going to pick the winner. Zap Streams, you have won. Congratulations. If you're still in chat, speak up and say hello. I'm going to message you to ask for your preferred platform. Congratulations. We're going to do another giveaway tomorrow. All right. Big hypes. All right, Zap Streams dose. Give me one sec. All right, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, feel free to keep entering the giveaways when we do them tomorrow. We should be all set. Let me just go ahead and drop back to this. Beautimus. All right, cool. I think that's about all I got. I know the pups, there's like more reviewing that I want to do, but like I got to go get them taken care of. So we will do that. How did I get, I'm standing on some boxes. When did I jump on top of some boxes? Truly. When did I undo my screen and I'm standing on top of some boxes? Is that something I do? I just do that? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, I'm out. Y'all have a great night, great day. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to stream tomorrow as well. We got to give away the rest 3 of these codes. And then eventually we're going to give away some emblems as well. We're going to continue doing the campaign. So we're going to stream tomorrow on Wednesday and the next day on Thursday. And then we'll be back the following week, probably Tuesday, Thursday. Also, is it tomorrow? No, Thursday. Thursday is going to be my 7-year Twitch partner anniversary. So that's why I'm doing 7 streams of 7 hours to celebrate the 7 years of that this month. So that's what we're doing. Okay, cool. Much love. Have a great day. We'll do a raid next time. Check out all the updates down below if you haven't seen that yet. We've got new chat widget. If you haven't seen it yet, it actually has the usernames, colors, and the platform they are on, which I'm very excited about. It also shows like animated emoji and other awesome stuff. So just very pumped about those developments. And we've had music in the background from PretzelRocks tonight. So that was pretty rad too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Y'all are great. Woo.